So, welcome to Whispering Winds. Unlike the title, we are not in fact playing Mage the Ascension today. We are in fact playing
God dang
it!
Why am I you and you are me?
I don't know.
Listen,
Leave me
cut Keel some
alone.
slack.
I was
She had
not
to rebuild
prepared.
this.
I'm going to fuck anything that moves.
You're not allowed. Trade me spots, you whore.
Oh, bless her.
I was not ready for today.
More power to you, no worries.
Oh, I'm way too close to Sean.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I thought that wasn't a problem for you.
Get closer.
What?
I thought that
Hey,
wasn't
yo.
a problem.
Hey,
Get closer, coward.
Huh? I can only get so close. We are
So
in
close.
boxes.
Wait, put Flo's a little bit more down. It looks like she's trying to peek.
Hi.
So funny.
Hello. I'm here.
What you doing
I'm
down there,
Flos.
Flos?
Hi. You got games on your phone?
Yeah, like
You got a game on your phone?
It's not
What are you
really
guys doing?
games I'm looking for. It's something else.
what are you guys doing?
It's called Orange YouTube.
I can't believe that. I can't believe Flo's looked at me from over my under my dining room table and just goes, "You got porn on your phone?"
You got Orange YouTube on your phone.
Oh,
Close wood.
Ghost wood.
There we
So,
go.
I am your record keeper for the evening, storyteller extraordinaire, Glitch. I'm a sometimes streamer over on Glitchnix. Feel free to check me out. And now to the important people. Let's start with our demons. Let's start with from left to right. Sean, tell them who you are, what you do, and who you play.
I'm Nero Sean. I'm a part-time VTuber, part-time facemer here on Twitch. I play a variety of different games, ranging from RPGs, horror, first-person shooters. I'm also a musician. I like to play the guitar and sing. I am playing Jace Morrow, the demon of wrath of the party, who's not always angry, despite that. And I am looking forward to this. I've been waiting for... When did we play? 3 weeks ago?
Too long ago.
Yeah, 3 weeks. I've been waiting 3 weeks to play my character.
It got delayed a week.
Yeah.
Someone had the audacity to go on a
vacation.
vacation.
Whoops.
I hope you had a marvelous time.
I sure did. I thought about you every day.
I that's a little weird. I'm pretty sure you were with your girlfriend, were you not?
I sure did. Sure
Well,
was.
you
Sure
know-
did.
You know
Sure
what?
was weird.
Next time you're in the same place. Next time you're in the same place as Zing, just whisper in a Transylvania accent. Always watching my flower.
Nobody else is going to get that reference.
Nope. Let's move on to our little kink demon, Flos. Who are you? What do you do?
Hi.
Who you
As he
playing?
likes to refer to me by my demon name, I guess that's what we're doing now. I am Kia Ryomi. I am playing Flos, the fluid lust demon, who has currently got done banging another demon. So score 1 for her.
You go, girl.
I will get you to talk Valley Girl again. Don't try me.
Don't you dare.
I will do it. I have that
you didn't
power.
get a choice.
Yeah, I stream on my own channel. I haven't been lately because summer has been a bitch. But yeah, I'm here just to be a menace and a pain in the butt.
And she will be all of those things in due time.
I am all those things.
While we're doing Topi, do you want to change
don't wanna do
the
Topi.
Mage the Ascension title?
Huh?
I was gonna ask if you could change the title from Mage the Ascension to Demon the Fallen, because it is still saying Mage the
I know it
Ascension,
is.
Babylon is burning.
I know it is, which is
This is
very
not the kind of
funny.
session I came in for.
I'm trying
All
to
right.
like. Why is the mage title there? There
You.
we go.
Top Man Topi.
Duh.
Who are you? Who are you playing?
Menace to society.
I am Top Man Topi, part-time jobless, part-time welfare rat.
Top
I will be playing Dominic Price, the greed demon of the group.
Why is it like this? Hold on. What is going on? Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I'm fixing things.
You will be ignored. And those are our 3 demons. Our gross little sinners crawled up from hell, inhabiting flesh that isn't their own.
I'll
And
have it
since
your
we
flesh.
have... what the fuck? In front of my salad?
Exactly. Don't quote Flo's favorite film.
Well then. What, the gay cowboys?
Ram
What a-
Ranch.
No, that's not a movie, but you know.
So, enough about the gay cowboys on Ram Ranch. So, let us resume our story. Having, since the VOD is missing, having journeyed up to Nashville to meet the lust demon Asmodeus, our little circle of demons were given a task. The newly formed Alliance of More, which typically stands as a tenuous alliance between the lust, the greed, and the sloth demons, have done a bit of a team up with the wrath demons, as news has spread that certain demons have found a way to form pacts with immortal creatures, the most concerning of which being vampire. Typically, this is impossible for demons, so they have been sent out with the task of finding who is responsible, learning the secrets, and if necessary, dealing with the problem. Our demons took the midnight train into Memphis, following one of these potential cultists straight into a branch of Blackburn Realtors. There they met a vampire by the name of Janelle, and after much flirting, questioning, and a little bit of manhandling, they were able to call Alexander Blackburn himself, the owner of the company and also potent vampire, to the scene, where they all noticed that while he did reek of iron, death, and, let's be honest, a little bit of shame, they smelled something more. That familiar taste of brimstone staining the back of the nostrils, as he seemed to possess similar abilities to them. They spoke with Mr. Blackburn and discovered a name. A midnight lady wishes to meet with them to discuss this new technique. The demons left without bloodshed. We had our greed demon return to one of his nearby homes. He has many. Money makes anything possible, after all. The wrath demon returned to his garage to maybe tinker with, play with, and look into this new toy the Blackburn had sent him home with. This bright orange Lamborghini Ventador. And Flos, or Claudia, followed Jace home for a night of angry, lustful debauchery. And this is where we pick up the day after. You're not limited by the sun or the phases of the moon like anybody else. So when you wake up in the morning, while the world lacks a certain degree of wonder, you are uninhibited. You are free to meet up as you please. Now, the only one who doesn't wake up in the same place is the greed demon. So, how do you intend to meet up with him to discuss what's going on further?
Well, first I'd probably call him and see where I need to get myself into.
I did hand you a business card. So finding me is going to be an easy. My business card would have my shop's address too.
It would?
In that case, I know exactly where to go.
So, you're going straight to them?
Yeah, I don't got time to dilly-dally.
Time is money.
Time is money.
So, I take it you're not driving yourself. The rich don't
Oh.
drive themselves.
No.
Well, you find yourself driven to this little mechanic shop. How about I not do Nero a disservice and let him describe what he believes his shop looked like and where it is placed?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So southern Memphis, not the nicest place of town, just next to the train tracks itself, lies a little to him mechanic's shop. There's a scrapyard out front filled with torn apart vehicles, chassis, just miscellaneous pieces here and there. And behind that, a workshop, a very large workshop. Not just a 2-car workshop, but could probably fit a good 8, 10 cars, with a second story and what looks to be a subterranean basement. The place itself is kept quite well ordered, not necessarily clean, being covered in grease and old training bags, and some broken down, some still hanging. Yeah. I think that's about it.
So, this is the
Gloves
site you are.
on.
Lights on, did you say?
No, I said gloves on.
Oh no, gloves are off when he's punching that bag.
Oh no, I'm putting my gloves on. I ain't touching anything
Ah.
here with my hands.
So, you are free to, of course, get out of the car, freshly gloved, and make your way inside. Now, dare I ask what the two of you are doing?
No, I don't think you need to.
Flo's is showering.
Yeah. Jace is not.
Flo's would be getting cleaned up.
Roll for smell.
In fact, no, Jace currently would be in the yard cleaning a Lamborghini after spending some time working on it this morning.
Jace.
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor?
Mm.
Could you roll me? Let me open up my big dick Mick. An wits investigation or a wits awareness at a slightly higher DC.
Oh boy. Okay. Wits awareness. Something I at least have a couple points into.
Okay, let's see what we're
No,
doing.
I didn't say a lot of points. I just said more.
So, this is a car that was asked for you to take care of.
Mhm.
You've given it a once over. I take it it's safe to say that this is one of the nicer cars you've had access to.
of recent, because
Of recent.
Jace, like his current vehicle is still really nice. It's just an
Oh yeah.
older vehicle. So he's more used to working on muscle cars rather than supercars. kind of
Indeed,
thing.
indeed. The musclehead likes his muscle cars.
True.
Whilst you were sort of sat in the front, um, there were some strange objects you found inside.
Mm.
A discarded card and an oversized bow were placed on the passenger seat.
All right. What is the card? Do you mean like a
Oh.
bank card? Is it a
No,
business card?
as if it was sort of the card someone would receive on their birthday. It is got it's sort of it's
Okay.
closed underneath the bow. But on
As
the
in
front,
never opened, closed?
um, it it's been opened, but you know how when like a card has been opened and put up somewhere, there's
Mm.
like a slight smattering of dust on the edges where it's been like on a shelf or something
Yeah.
along those lines. With your two, you can tell this card is with just how determined it is to stay closed and the fact there's no like open to it at all. You can tell that this card at the most has been opened once, very quickly closed, and put exactly where it is, and it has been left there for a while.
If it's been opened, then fuck it. I'm not a private person. I'll reopen it carefully, not to break it or anything like that. I don't want to
Um,
rip the envelope.
The card reads, "Dear Alexander, I wish you a happy birthday. Much luck looking after that our favorite Malkavian, Amelia."
Okay. All right. Okay, so Sean knows things that my character likely doesn't. How well versed with the supernatural are we
Roll me an
in
intelligence
Memphis?
occult.
Oh boy.
You are aware of supernatural creatures.
That's
as
gonna be
demons.
a hard no, by the way. I have one die.
Well, roll that die. Let's see what we get.
Hey!
One success. Well, you know, Alex might be a vampire.
Mm-hmm. Might be. Yeah.
He did use demon powers, though, so you're not sure.
Yeah, fair enough. This is a hard nut to crack.
It sure is, champ.
And I shrug, put it back the way I found it, and keep cleaning the vehicle.
And with that second success, you do find something else. I am, well, believe it or not, I am not very well versed in what the fucking inside of a Lamborghini looks like, as I am a minimum wage worker. But sort of stashed in where the glove box would be is another small note. This one actually signed with your name.
With my name.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm. Is it something that I remember sending?
No, it is not, clearly not your handwriting.
Okay. Then I'm snooping.
Very well. You take this note and flip it over. And on it reads, "The Midnight Lady has warned me about which faction you belong to, and has requested I take steps to make sure you are on the calmest state of mind for your meeting. This car now belongs to you. Do with it as you please."
don't like being paid off. Oh,
But you have been.
but I have been. Well, I'm going to take out the insurance, double check the name on it, see if it's been signed over or if it's still under Blackburn.
It has been signed over to your possession. However, further paperwork seems to suggest this is an easy enough thing for you to check. You run a garage. It has been paid off for an extensive amount of time.
Okay. All right. I'm going to pocket that envelope. I'm going to not say a word, and I'm going to go into the house to, I don't know, make a coffee. I just need a coffee at that point.
You've been paid off with a car that you could only dream of owning. How does that make you feel?
Mixed feelings. I love vehicles, but I wouldn't say I'm angry. I'd say that I am. What's a good word for it?
Perturbed?
Yeah. And also just a little exasperated. Why does everybody think I'm always angry?
That's a fair
I just
point.
don't get it.
Now, it is pretty early on in the day. Your workers haven't quite managed to arrive yet. They don't start until later, as they do not live in the same building as you. So, nobody is there to warn you that the greed demon has entered your home.
Give me one moment. Nope, never mind. I had an advantage in security for that kind of thing, but I took that off and
So,
changed it to a cell in the basement.
as you are walking back from the car, he hasn't entered yet. At least, in fact, I'll ask him. Topi, did the greed demon just waltz right into the wrath demon's home?
No, because I know for a fact Claudia's gonna be in there, so I don't want to see that just in case. So I, in fact, knocked on the door.
And
this isn't my home. This is the workshop, so it's just a big wrought iron gate.
You hear the distinct knocking at the gate.
Yeah, I mean, if I were to head over and see him, it's a simple flick of a switch and the gate will open for you.
Now I walk.
Morning. Good morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Claudia is getting ready. You want a cup of coffee?
No, thank you.
All right, well, make yourself at home, and I'm just going to turn around and walk on into the house. He can figure it out.
Yeah, Dominic's just gonna follow him in.
Claudia, what are you up to as they enter?
After getting pampered in the shower, Claudia would be looking for a spare change of clothes because Claudia is not a fool and she's not going to wear the same thing twice. So she is probably rummaging through Jace's stuff.
Do let it be known that Jace has a lot of things, but unhygienic is not one of them.
Yeah.
He would have spent a pretty penny on that shower.
Yeah.
It's like a studio.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, until she can get her own clothes down here, she's gonna probably be still in clothes for a bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, Remind me, how tall is Claudia?
Claudia's 5'4".
How tall is Jace?
Jace was 6 flat, I believe.
Okay.
So things would
So-
only be a little baggy.
So I'm 5'9". My girlfriend is nowhere near that. I have seen her wear my shirts before. And that height difference is bigger. So,
Yep.
are they form-fitting, all of your shirts?
Would be,
So, this is an interesting one, as you, Claudia, cannot find pants that fit you.
Oh yeah, no, I know that.
Just grab a belt.
It's funny you should mention, you do find a belt and a shirt, and with your eye, you could probably make just this combo work.
She's thinking about it. And then she thinks about the greed demon and how much he'd squirm. And then shrugs. It's not worth it. Not this morning. And then she just gets dressed. She just gets dressed.
In her clothes from the previous night.
No. In the shirt
In
and the
Chase's
belt.
clothes. In the shirt and the belt.
Yep.
So, it is a lot. There's a lot of shirt to cover a lot of man here. But with the belt, you can at least make it look a little bit more presentable. It covers enough to satisfy a Lust Demon's reference of clothing.
I'm sure there's probably like a grease stain somewhere. She's looking. She's inspecting.
Did you take dirty clothes or did you take clean clothes?
Here's the thing about grease.
They were
Here's
from-
the thing about car grease. Car grease does not come out.
Jace, you mentioned your hygiene, so I imagine you wear overalls and have express work shirts.
Yep.
As long as I'm wearing, I would have old ratty clothes that I would work in. Otherwise, no, they would be clean, well kept.
Yes. So you find yourself a very clean shirt.
And
with a
she
nice belt.
lets
And I
out
tell you
a
what.
relieved sigh.
Let me have a look at your stats here really quick. I'm just checking your craft specialty. Woodworking won't apply here.
No. No, it would not.
Woodworking and woodworking. Mhm.
So what we'll do is we will make it as simple, because this is probably something you've done before. I'll lean towards it. Make me a dexterity plus charisma check to see how good this fit looks.
Okay.
Don't critically fail.
Okay.
Or do. It'll be real funny.
And I'm going to willpower reroll because I used all my dice last time we played.
So, 3 successes. It's actually not a bad look. It's not the best look. It's the best that you could do.
Looks at her,
You've managed to-
her normal clothes.
What you've sort of managed to do with the belt, sort of fasten it around your waist, turning it into a little bit of a pseudo dress. You've stretched the bottom out a little bit, just so it covers just enough to get away with.
Good.
The shirt's probably ruined as the form-fitting shirt it used to be, but you've turned it into a bit of a statement.
She supports this, and then she looks at her heeled shoes. She's like, I don't think that's gonna work.
Now, I feel like we're all comfortable in saying you definitely won't fit in Jace's shoes.
No. No, she would not. But at this point, she's thinking, pulling out phone and start trying to find a shoe store where she can get some Converse shoes. She knows what she's about. She's styling this thing up.
Yeah, you're gonna turn this into your I fuck Jace victory lap outfit. I understand.
The main piece, his clothes.
Because I can't wear his work boots. They're too big.
And after your little fashionista session, you hear people moving around in the far end of the house. Because this is like, there is a home attached here, if I'm correct.
This is
I'm
a
not-
workshop with a studio attached to it, but Jace's home is further
Elsewhere.
north in Memphis.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you hear somebody moving out somewhere, some movement elsewhere in the studio. You recognize the solid clumps of a mountain-sized man.
And then the
Seems to
jingle of
have
coin.
company. What does your cologne smell like, Toby?
I smell Green Demon.
Tell us what Green Demon smells like, Toby. What cologne?
I don't.
Is it expensive?
What the fuck? Money? I don't know. What the fuck? What do you want me to say?
so-
I don't. I don't know about
Make
no
me a-
colognes and shit.
Then I tell you what. Roll me a wits awareness check, Floss. I'm gonna get some
Okay.
dice rolls going. Get those muscle memories flowing.
Smells good. I don't know.
So you hear the clomping of your second favorite oath, and what smells like expensive cologne. But as we all know, we've all met that one person in our life where expensive doesn't mean good.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm not gonna smell
Wow.
bad just because I myself don't know shit about cologne.
Ooh, look,
Listen, this is the
hypocrisy.
punishment for making me come up with shit.
Claudia.
It is an
now
overpowering.
Yeah, I was gonna
cologne.
say, now that Claudia is presentable, she would probably leave the room and go join the other two. She may be a lust demon, but she's not dumb.
She's not. None of my demons are dumb.
I don't have to
Don't
worry
tell
about
us
how
your intelligence scores.
I don't have to worry about my smell. I got people worrying about that for me. I don't pick up my own shit. I have people who know
That's
the shit to pick
disgusting.
it up for me.
You see,
Oh,
most-
my bad. Having servants is
people-
disgusting. Okay, got it.
Well, most people use the bathroom to shit.
Yeah, that's
but
what I
I
was
guess
gonna
Green demons
say.
do it different.
They just shit outside. Apparently, like
Have
dogs.
somebody clean it up for them.
Yep. When you make enough money, you can shit where you please.
Oh, I get it now. Okay. You're
Oh,
so
We're not
funny.
just being assholes.
You're so funny.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Price, you see Miss Liar enter the room. Jace, that was definitely one of your shirts.
Whatever, I have a dozen of those.
It doesn't look awful, to be fair.
Hmm,
She might
I
wear
kind
it
of
a
like
little
what she's
better than
done
you.
with it.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
not bad, huh? And there you all are, in one place. Nobody greets the poor girl as she comes in. I understand.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll hand her the cup of coffee that I brewed for her.
Thank you.
I just assumed you two would have words to each other after whatever the fuck you guys did.
We've had all morning to chit chat.
Listen, I don't know what you guys have been up to. I don't need to know.
Showering and
I
working
just
in a
want to get
car,
this done.
apparently. What have you done productive today? Nothing, exactly.
I woke up and I got here.
Yeah.
Made a couple $1,000.
It's called passive income, honey.
Oh,
Mm.
God. God, I hate you.
God, you're awful.
Thousands. Nice. Funny joke. People don't go to gamble at what is it, 8 in the morning?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, yes,
They're
they do.
called old people.
Yes, they do.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
Wow.
Yeah.
They do.
Did you forget about the whole gambling addiction aspect? That's
No.
why I was like,
As
you're
a
a
person-
Those are
devious
people who
bastard.
As
never
a
even went to
person-
bed.
As a person who has went to a casino at 8 a.m. because no one is there, yes.
Oh my god. Ew.
Yeah.
Those things, first of all, those things are open at 8? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're open 24/7
Yeah.
generally.
Well, the one
And
over
And there
at
are
my
people
house
who
is
are
open.
there 24/7.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, to quote a bastard I know, passive income, honey. 24/7, the money's
Oh,
rolling
you're a
in.
cunt.
That's even better. That's so much better.
So
There's no pause on the go button.
there is
Oh,
no
you're
pause on the go
gross.
button. Now, I'm not sure if my mic picked it up, but so we have all of our beautiful demons in one place. They have a mission, but they have time to kill beforehand. What plans are you thinking of forming for today?
What was it that the rich asshole told us again? The Nepo baby?
I haven't
You're
told
gonna
you
have to
anything
narrow
yet.
it down.
The only Nepo baby we met. That is not the greed demon.
Mm.
Because honestly, I don't care what you do with your off time.
We have till tonight before we can go find this lady.
I need shoes. As Claudia looks at her feet and wiggles her toes.
What shoes?
Tennis shoes,
I
preferably.
don't have any here.
Tennis shoes? Which
Yes.
ones?
Converse. Anything that looks good with what I'm wearing. And if you buy me
Duh.
anything but ass ugly, I will shove them down your gullet.
Uh-huh. Size?
8.
Cool. I'm gonna just quickly take a picture of Claudia. And then I'm just gonna send it to the
You're gonna have your
person-
people get her
Yeah, I'm
clothes.
I'm just gonna send it to the person who gets me my clothes.
Oh my god.
I'm
he's
gonna
just-
look
such an
and
asshole.
smell
You
like money.
so you know what? I'm gonna make an interesting role here because Dominic, you strike me as a man who doesn't give a fuck about people,
Yep.
but you care about results and income. Correct?
Mm.
So, I need you to roll me. What's the roll to see if somebody stereotyped somebody else?
What? I can't tell you what roll that is because I don't know what you just
and
said.
see what happens.
Yeah, I tell you what, roll a d10. This won't. You will be getting good results either way. You have the money to do so. I just need to know what kind of voice I'm doing and making you the bad guy.
What if I just send it to Jenny? She knows what looks good.
Jenny is your.
She
Thrall.
needs
more
to
of a-
look good all the time.
She is a thrall. She needs to look good, but she is also. It's one of those that the higher up you go, the more people below you are paid to give more of a fuck.
Mm,
Actors
okay,
don't choose their own wardrobe.
Fair enough.
A 9. Okay. Oh, she's cute. Yeah, we'll sort something out. Does she only want shoes?
You want anything else?
Be quiet for a minute.
Okay.
But I am here.
I guess just a week's worth of clothes?
Shoes. What was it? Converse?
Yes.
Size this, and a week's worth of clothes. You can tell what she likes.
Well, off of this photo, I will work my magic.
Thank you very much.
And you get an ETA of 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it now that all I can picture is that Topi's character wears Trump cologne?
I don't
He
know
does
what that
not.
is, but fuck you, no.
He
Absolutely not.
does not.
Nepo baby
What
cologne.
the cologne he wears is in a language that fuck you, none of you speak, because it is obviously supposed to be something French, but it was made in a country by somebody who doesn't speak French,
So he smells
but
like
is
a skunk.
pretentious enough to pretend to speak French. It is if you were to look at the ingredients, what's it called? Whale gris is on the list.
I don't want to, actually. That sounds awful. Whatever you just said.
I could tell you what whale gris is if you'd like.
Oh
I
god.
think I'm good. You know what? Actually, tell me. I'm never gonna wear it, so I don't have to worry
It
about
is it is harvested from the blubber of whaled whales. Yes, ambergris. Yes, that's the one, Violet.
it. Mm,
And it's basically puke. Yeah, it's whale,
awesome. Cool.
but it is used in a lot of expensive perfumes and colognes.
I've heard worse. There's some weird fucking smells you can get from everywhere, mixing and matching that. Ugh.
So,
But hey, to be fair, it's the least offensive of the expensive you've worn.
Mm.
so are we just waiting for clothes to get here then? And shoes.
You know what I wonder?
We got 3 hours. I'm assuming you're not gonna go out barefooted.
No, not in the slightest. Are you kidding
We
me?
got 3 hours.
Okay, so I got 3 hours to waste.
Mm-hmm.
I can think of things to do in 3 hours.
And I'm gonna go outside and make a phone call. Dominic's eyes widen behind those fucking shades and like, nope, I'm out of here.
And
As
gone.
Dominic panics slightly, you do see a slight flash of gold as an immediate fight or flight response triggers in him, and he chooses flight.
Nope.
Good. And Claudia's gonna go to Snoop.
Okay, I'm back.
She's gonna go to sleep.
Snoop. She's snooping.
Snoop. Oh. Well, Jace is right there.
Yeah, I know.
I
he
don't
is.
care. You can snoop all you like.
She's
Depends on
snooping.
what you're looking for.
She's just snooping. She's being
Oh, I will
nosy.
roll me a wits awareness or intelligence investigation. Wits awareness at a higher DC. And Sean, depending on what
Mhm.
she rolls, you tell me what she finds.
Okay.
In fact, you tell everybody what she finds.
Yeah.
Wits
will do.
awareness or what?
Wits awareness or intelligence investigation. Wits awareness will have a higher DC.
Okay.
I have a list of a few things that you could absolutely have found.
Okay.
In mind.
I
Anyway.
don't like the sound of that.
No, it's fine.
I rolled a
What's the worst that
3.
could happen?
What's the worst?
3 successes.
3 success. I think you would have found a slightly used cell in the basement.
Ooh, Claudia's excited.
It hasn't been used in. It hasn't been used in the last 3 days.
Claudia's excited.
Well, that's not too bad. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
What What noise does Claudia make when she gets excited? Out of curiosity.
Ooh.
You hear that echoing from your basement, Jace.
Wonder what she found.
She's definitely not supposed to be there, but now she's there.
Claudia
That's
goes
fine.
by Claudia fucking pleases.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. Claudia don't give two
And
shits.
from what I hear, Claudia fucking pleases.
She does.
Jesus Christ.
She does.
Okay.
The joke was right there. I was not gonna make it.
You're
I
so
know.
right, actually.
Claudia's just excitedly like looking at the cell like a little girl in the kid like a camp. She's
So
excited.
what? So this cell, what is in this cell? Because clearly this is now Claudia's new hyperfixation for use later.
Currently, mm, I think it would be. It would smell faintly of cleaning of lemon pledge. Currently, it's been cleaned very recently, very recent. But currently, it wouldn't have anything in it. It would be a simple bars holding it shut, quite densely packed bars, so nobody could, I don't know, squeeze through. There's a bar against the one wall that look like they could fit. Let's just hypothetically say manacles, too.
What's a manacle?
Handcuffs.
Think like handcuffs, yeah.
Bigger handcuffs.
Not the fuzzy kind either.
Not the fun kind? Okay.
Well, no, they could be used in a fun way.
Okay.
But they're not the fuzzy
We've already
ones.
got the.
They aren't fuzzy, no.
So they are not the fun ones, okay.
So well, we can all see what Kyo's demon's symbol is on the stream. So I just imagine she has some in her purse ready to go at a moment's notice.
I would be surprised if not.
Meanwhile, Claudia's sitting there counting on her fingers, making a list of things to do to the cage, even though she knows she probably can't do anything to the cage.
So, Claudia is spending her 3 hours snooping and then fantasizing. It sounds like the
Yeah.
greed demon is spending his time making sure his business is running smoothly, making a couple of phone calls.
Just outside, smoking, calling, not going inside because she's got 3 hours of free time and God knows what she's going to be doing with them.
And Jace, what are you spending your 3 hours doing?
Car.
No, because I was doing that earlier today anyway.
Fair.
I think now's the time for a shower and a little bit of pampering.
I apologize. Claudia's probably left a bit of hair in there.
Whatever.
She's
Roll
like
for
she's
rage. No.
clean. She cleans, but it's like she's cleaning up just enough for it not to be a mess. So
So the
Yeah.
image I'm getting here is Claudia cleans just enough for things to be acceptable, but for the person who uses it afterwards knows Claudia has been here.
yeah.
Now,
That's fine. I'm not going to get upset over hair. That's,
no, that would be ridiculous. You're a
yeah.
full-grown man. You're not a child.
Apologize
Yeah,
for your
exactly.
piping.
Well, nothing. Do you guys have Mr. Muscle?
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
No,
You guys have been piping all night
we
long.
just have
God
hydrofluoric
damn it, Toby.
acid.
No. We have nothing a bit of drain clearer can't fix. The hair is human. If you had demon hairs, it would have been a bit of a pain, but you don't. Your hair is human.
You go grab the ball of hair. It's not.
Pulling long hair out of a shower drain is a nightmare and a half.
It is.
It is.
We just unclogged our drain. Turns out the sealant was the sealant was like
What have I started?
attached to the fucking filter, which means the filter has never been taken out and cleaned from under there.
Welcome to Midnight Train to Memphis, where we sometimes play demon, but also talk about shower maintenance.
So we
Hey,
cut
if
the
you
sealant
don't
and
clean-
cleaned like maybe 20 years worth of
Please
grime
clean
from
your
under
trap.
there.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Or, you know, put
awful.
something there to catch the hair.
You heard it here first, chat. Clean your demon hair out of the shower trap.
Also,
love
do
of
not
God.
use drain out unless it's commercial grade. Don't use liquid
Exactly.
drain cleaner. Just fun fact: the dry drain cleaner actually dissolves it. Liquid does not properly anyway. Anyway, I digress.
Yeah, we learned that the hard way. We gave our snow dog a shower once, and the drain got so clogged up that the pipe on the second floor, because the 2 showers we had up there went to the same pipe, burst and just started raining water down on our back garden.
Oh, you poor man.
It's just clumps of dog hair found in a tree. But anyway.
Anyway, indeed.
So, 3 hours go by and several boxes are delivered to the studio. And an
Body
unlocked-
up, your shit's here.
Okay.
There is a box labeled today. In fact, a bunch of the boxes are actually labeled with dates.
Ooh. Claudia is now looking through her new presents.
There is a note in each of the boxes. For today, you find some fantastic Converse shoes. They don't match the shirt. They instead sort of complement with a slightly different color. There is a second belt for you that is a bit more.
Is it
sort
more
of-
like corset-y like?
It's a bit more corset-y like,
Okay,
but it is
awesome.
attached with a note of "wear in addition to,"
Ooh.
and as well as a little beret.
Okay. She's happy with this. She's just hop, skips, and jumps back into the room to go put these things on.
And in the other boxes, there are several notes of 2 outfits with 2. They've planned it up to the current weather report and what works better in season and that weather, with 3 options for each.
Well then,
These are some big boxes. You've got a lot of clothes.
I'm excited. And happy.
I'm gonna shoot a little thank you with an extra bonus to my stylist.
He is very pleased. Now, Claudia, you have a full ensemble now, and
I feel presentable.
hell, you don't look presentable. You look great.
Dominic just kind of like leans in towards Jace, and that's how you shave multiple hours of shopping time with just 3. Within
You
the
know that
week.
multiple still fits the definition of 3 hours, right?
Oh yeah, but think about 3 hours every day for a week.
The only thing I'm upset about is that I couldn't pick out the choices myself.
Oh, maybe next time.
I doubt you'll be giving me your black card for that.
Oh, I don't need to.
Anyway.
So, with one of the 3 richest people in Memphis, one of the 4 strongest people in Memphis, and at least the top 5 prettiest people in Memphis, what are you going to do now? You know where the meeting place is, you know it's scheduled for the evening, but there's plenty of snooping left to do.
Should we look into the Blackburn more?
Hmm.
If we keep looking into someone with the name Blackburn, then we'll be stepping on a few more toes than we expected, I feel.
Yeah. We did get a bunch of information yesterday.
We did.
Dominic,
Yes?
the name Blackburn does ring something in your head. Make me an intelligence finance check.
I'm gonna... Don't fuck me. Thank you.
With 5 successes, a lot of successes. When Jace mentions we'll be stepping on a lot of toes, you actually remember that a few years ago, the number of toes you would be stepping on has dropped dramatically. You, as somebody who works in this area, are aware of all of the hands you want to shake if you want to make good money. And the Blackburns have been on that list with the Clayton family for a very long time. Now, until recently, they were headed by Silas Blackburn. He has gone missing. His son, Alexander Blackburn, who you have met, now runs everything. Silas's wife and Alexander's mother has also gone missing.
Hmm.
There is also 2 missing Blackburn siblings with rumors that one of Alexander's younger sisters is in the city somewhere.
Well...
It's either we
It would
do more
appear-
research, right? Or we go shopping in the market and we wait. Yeah?
Well, the
I'd like to
Blackburns...
scope out the place that might end up being a battleground later, depending on how it goes.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna be doing much of battle in the market. Last time there
You
was a
can
battle
never
in
be
the market,
certain.
that was solved very quickly.
But you can never be certain.
Oh no, but
I mean, was there
fights
any
are very
like
frowned upon.
is there any like information that we should know that's happening in the city? That way we know what to look out for. Like any news or anything? I don't know. Half the time I'm in Nashville and Azzy tells me everything, so.
Well, since the brat of the Blackburns has taken over the whole conglomerate of whatever the fuck it's...
Conglomerate, you
Actually,
mean?
Conglomerate, that's the one.
Good job, Great Demon.
No, that's me, not the...
That's the English is my second language player.
Yes. Both of the parents are nowhere to be seen. Siblings are somewhere around the city at the very least. We want to take more information of the Blackburns. We can try and find the siblings, or
I'm not
we
gonna
could try
lie.
to look into the whole disappearance.
I'm a
act of
little
the
more
parents.
curious as to why he smelled like brimstone than anything else.
Well, yeah, but I'd assume the parents disappearing has something to do with that, either
Or it's
before or
simply he
after.
made a deal with a demon.
Yeah, like I said, before or after.
Yeah, but I know we're getting ready to meet a lady, right? But is that all?
Look, we've been here for a while now. We've been around Memphis.
Mm.
Yeah? All of us?
Yeah.
Even in Nashville?
Mm-hmm.
If this were a thing that's been going on for a long amount of time, I think we would have known well in advance.
That's true. That is very true.
Anybody who
Oh,
wants to can roll me a intelligence occult or an intelligence politics.
I'm good.
Yeah, I thought so. I saw your one intelligence score, champ. You sit in the corner and you look handsome.
Yep. Will do.
Okay, Claudia.
clutch crit. Let's go.
So, when Jay says, we would have heard about it if this has been going on for a while. We've been in the city for a while. Something hits you like a sack of bricks.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, he's a vampire. They're very good at keeping secrets. You have no idea how long this could have been going on for.
I want to start looking into Memphis stuff. Claudia's gonna pull out her phone, and she's gonna go to Internet Archive, and she's gonna start looking up newspapers or news articles or information on the web from anything about Memphis for the past few years
Through your phone?
through my phone.
I can just have like.
Yeah, but
20 to
I'm not
30
telling
people
you
do
Yeah, I
this.
know.
for
You don't,
I'm not
you don't
telling
need
you
20 burner
this.
phones.
Listen, if you want to go through your phone alone, some go right ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm not telling
So-
anyone this. I'm just doing this myself.
So, Flos,
Hmm.
make me an intelligence technology check.
Oh, great, lovely. It's just
It would
intelligence.
either be
yeah.
that or an intelligence academics check.
It's just intelligence. Oh wait, hold on. What do I have in academics? I have a specialty. What is this? What is this?
Please
I
don't
think
be
it's
smart.
theology, if I remember correctly. Hold on.
Ooh, does theology line up with this?
Let me see. Hold on. Hold on.
Don't think vampires classify as
Theology,
thieves,
yeah.
do they?
I will allow theology
Okay.
purely because of a couple of events.
Okay. 2.
Nothing stands out to you. It's one of those. It's one of those with your crits from earlier. You are able to tell. It's like new. It's literally nothing you haven't already seen before, like disappearances at a music festival, a strange sickness for a while, radio interference, and you're sitting here going, fuck, they are very good at keeping secrets. In fact, with your crypt from earlier, they're too good at keeping these secrets.
Well, whatever it is, he's wiped it clean. Because
Now,
not even
were you
tracing
looking
backward.
for
falls
anything?
back.
Were you also looking for stuff Blackburn related?
Yes, specifically just Blackburn related.
Specifically, just Blackburn related. Alexander, all you can find is
Or anything associated with Blackburns. Changes, anything.
you in a 2. The disappearance of the mother that Dominic mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing on it. 0 coverage.
Hmm.
The missing father, he died in a gas leak that seems to have destroyed the Blackburn family home. Alexander taking over. And something very interesting, an Alice Blackburn selling art on Etsy.
Claudia's gonna, I guess, move to a table and set her phone down and then tap it. There's some info. What they're doing now, anyway, at least what the internet says.
The gas leak is a couple years old. All Alexander's current movements have been dulled, but this Etsy thing has been ongoing for about a year and a half.
So, we can either go rifle through some old bones of a building, because clearly they didn't clean that up too fast. They would have to get Blackburn permission. Or we can go find the cellar. Or at least let her know that she is seen. What do you two think?
It's your investigation. There's pros and cons. Do we think one will take less time than the other? Because we have a schedule to keep.
I mean, we could make out a purchase to be delivered. Possibly get a face-to-face interaction with the Miss Blackburn. Because she's located here. From just reading the Etsy shop anyway.
We could.
Have a custom delivery delivered? Meet in a secure location at a later date. I am curious about this house, though. Because there's nothing on the mom. It's like she just disappeared. Vanished. Yeah.
I mean, they are vampires. They're very good at keeping to themselves, and
They're very good about wiping things clean, too.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah. He has pretty much kept everything squeaky clean about himself.
It's almost like they've been doing that for millennia.
But it's very weird because he's clearly wasn't prepared. Or surprised, at least, whenever we showed up. So
That's the fun part. They rarely are They rarely are prepared for anyone of our kind.
that's true.
But I'm sure something has gone either very wrong or very right for one of us to get that involved with the bloodsucker variety.
Or he was desperate. One of the two.
Yeah, like I said, very wrong or very
Because
right.
let's be real. That Blackburn acted like a man so full of pride that even if the dirt said he would help him, he would go, ha ha ha, no. So, it just depends on how we want to go about things, I guess. How much we want to dig up dirt related. Because, like, most humans, vampires included, all have secrets they like to keep. All have skeletons in their closets. And a little blackmail wouldn't hurt.
My only worry is simply the one you want to blackmail is a Blackburn. I know you in Nashville, you're a little further away from it, but their reach is much further than just Memphis.
Yeah.
But it's
I
not
mean, it's
so
not.
much.
It's not even a good idea to, you know,
It's not so much.
blackmail a Blackburn by itself. But this one has
It's more like
demonic
having
powers.
it for protection reasons.
I don't really know if that's going.
Listen.
Doesn't matter how you phrase it, it's still blackmailing a Blackburn.
Yeah.
Whether it's for our protection or not is besides the point when a Blackburn comes calling, going, hey, you've been looking into me, and we can go, yeah, well.
We kind of have to. Because it's either that, or we sit here and twiddle our thumbs and think about, oh, well, we just,
Asmodeus
I guess
going to
we
protect
just...
us from
No, I
whatever
don't need Azzy
is going to happen.
No. I don't want to put that
'Cause
on
it will
Azzy's
be
plate.
bad.
I'm not necessarily
is the
scared of
issue.
the Blackburn itself, but it's whatever's behind
Exactly.
the face.
It's
Well, if we
whoever's behind
blackmail
him.
the Blackburn,
he will
it's going to
eventually
get
go back.
agitated the behind as well.
Right.
Is what I'm getting at.
I'm still interested about the sister, though. As
Yes.
to why
Looking
he
into
didn't
something
scrub.
is different than blackmail.
Oh,
However,
yeah, that's true.
I'm sure we can take a visit to the
Well, it's the
sister.
fact that, like, the only information I can find about the father is about a gas leak, and then nothing about their mother.
Vampires aren't necessarily known for needing to breathe.
Yeah, but he also
However,
acted
if
like
the
he didn't
gas-
care.
Well, he's a vampire.
That's true.
I want to know whether the parents were vampires themselves beforehand.
That would
'Cause if
be
they
very
weren't-
interesting.
Because if they weren't,
keeping it in the family.
death happens.
Mhm.
If they were, death is a little less of a concern for them.
Yeah. That's a big thing.
We could go take a visit to the sister and ask about the predecessors, so to say.
Well, that's why I thought of placing an order.
Yes.
Having an order delivered. Because I highly doubt an artist would want someone to handle their art carelessly.
Oh no, absolutely not. You know what? Let me see these paintings. Actually,
Claudia will pass the phone.
Dominic is like actually looking at the paintings right now because he wants something.
You want to place an actual order?
Yeah, like an actual order because he needs more.
What's
Flash to the-
surprising is these particular paintings are actually strikingly good. Like, just through the images taken on the phone, something swells in you a little bit, like just a little bit. And you're sitting there going, initially like, oh wow, this is real art. I'd love to see the real piece. And then you sort of clock that weird swirling inside you, and you're like, oh, this isn't mundane art.
Meaning?
It is triggering the same thing, but to a much lesser extent. Of like, if I was immortal, this picture alone would sway me to do something.
You can think of it like it's an enchanted painting.
It's like an enchanted painting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you bring up the mind control thing, that is why you were immediately aware of it.
Hmm.
That's why the phrasing I would say is
Do I?
you would.
Is
if
is
you
there like a
were.
specific thing that it's trying to get me to do, or just in
You
general?
can't tell. Your demon defenses are too high and so ingrained that you can't turn them off to figure it out.
Awesome. I'm gonna need like 4 of these things. Because if it can help sway people to keep playing or start playing, if they're hanged in the casino, it's gonna be a good time.
Terrible person.
Oh yes.
So,
I'm gonna need 4 of these things.
so you're ordering 4 paintings from Alice.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because
You-
now the paintings themselves have become very interesting to me.
What throws you off is that even the photos are causing this weird swirl in your chest.
Mm,
So you're not sure what the effect of the painting will be once you have the actual genuine article.
good. Good.
It's one of those, your meeting is booked for the night in the market.
Mm,
It was an intentionally vague meeting time.
Hmm.
You're ordering art from a vampire in the middle of the day.
yes.
They are scheduled because the pieces you ordered, I imagine you're not asking for a custom job, you're asking for already finished art pieces to be delivered.
Yes.
Okay.
Meeting with the painter for a possible custom job plus the 4.
You don't get any sort of options for meeting the painter,
Mhm.
but you do get a delivery time depending on, are you getting it delivered to your offices in Nashville or are you getting them delivered here?
I mean, my casino is in Memphis.
Oh yeah. So are you getting it delivered to your office elsewhere, or are you getting them delivered to this workshop?
Probably just my office.
All right.
Yeah.
Well then, the paintings will be there in a couple of hours,
Hmm.
giving you more than enough time to all head over there if you so wish.
Did you all need to do anything? Dominic took care of my stuff that would have bought up time.
Oh, I'm set and ready to go.
Fantastic. I'm gonna make a little phone call for a ride.
Your ride never left.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, you do that.
You guys
I'm
want?
no.
Don't know.
I have a very difficult choice to make.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say.
gonna hold up the
You-
keys
you
for a
don't- you don't wanna
Lamborghini
get
and
into
the keys
the
from a
big-
muscle car.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't want to get
kiss.
into the big ass limousine with all sorts of shit inside.
No.
No, I want to either use the new limo or my old muscle car.
Yeah, and
The new
I'm
Lambo.
just sitting here like, I want to ride in one of the cars. I don't care about the Lamborghini. It smells like money.
That's one of the things you actually, if you were to actually investigate the Lamborghini flows, there's something that does sort of, because you know that you're a sensation demon.
Mm-hmm.
It boils down to you are a sensation demon.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. What you expect to be a car that just reeks of money and pomp, you sort of approach this car and realize there's a bunch of, because you have that sense emotion ability, right?
Yes.
Attached to this car is a bunch of hilariously conflicting emotions.
Flos looks very
And
confused.
nowhere in this list of emotions is pride. or to flaunt. You get a conflicting feeling of awkwardness, gratitude, and
This is a car from Amelia. Fucking
it
hell.
is. And a weird bit of like exasperation and confusion. You can roll me a wits insight if you'd like, try
Yeah.
and figure out what the fuck is going on with this car.
Yeah. What's going on
You
with
sticking
this?
with it?
Yeah.
So, as you sort of investigate the car, do you open the door to sort of get a better look at it?
Why not? She does
You
not
see
care.
the card.
Mhm.
You see the card, right?
Mhm.
And with all these conflicting emotions, you pick up the card
Mhm.
that was put back with its oversized red bow.
Mhm.
And you read the card, and even with a 2, you of all people are able to piece together what this is. This is somebody. Was clearly a gift from 2 people who aren't friends,
Mhm.
who neither of which know anything about this vehicle, but they have to save face. You've seen that because it happens a lot in the Lost circles. You get
Yeah.
demons that are supposed to be friends,
Yeah.
who sort of work closely enough together, or like they're fucking somebody that they're friends with kind of gift, is what this is. This is a gift of, well, I guess I have to acknowledge you have a seat at the table, but I don't know you. Take this, and it has been received with, what the fuck am I gonna do with this?
Mhm.
And then you see the card that said to Jace, because you left that card there, right, Jace?
Mhm.
And then the final bit of this car's journey comes into place. This Lamborghini was given on a whim, received with confusion and exasperation, and immediately given away like it was an ugly vase.
Flos is upset. She's gonna walk over, take the Lambo keys, and goes, "We're taking the muscle car." And there is a look of disgust and pity and what an ugly human being written all over Flos's face. Flos
Great.
does not
All right.
hide. Flos does not hide her emotions.
Rose is looking at your Lamborghini disgusted, Jace.
Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about the Lambos. That's fine.
It matches your exasperation with quite well.
And I kind of get the idea, and you're just gonna hear Flos mutter like, "The poor woman had her heart broken. This is upsetting." Because she clearly doesn't understand.
My God.
And all she knows is that this is a pity gift, and the man clearly did not care and gave it away to someone else.
I like this rendition.
I love this rendition of what this is.
Meanwhile, Jake and I know damn well what this is.
I know
this
what
makes
this
it
is.
even funnier.
Oh,
Flos
man.
don't. Flos is seeing this as in, oh, someone got in trouble.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
And she clearly does not want that bad juju on herself or on any of her party members. So,
I'm glad I was able to describe it vague enough for you to run with it.
yeah, this is a bad juju car. Bad juju car.
So, leaving the Lamborghini, I've already forgotten the color I made it. Orange, that was it. In the lot. Jace, your Lamborghini keys have been taken from you, and the decision has been made. The fuck you
That's
mobile
fine.
it is.
I'll shrug it. Like, whatever. It's fine.
Flos.
No
I was at
traveling
an
in.
impasse anyway.
No
Flo's
traveling in style this time. Unfortunately, you're going to have to travel in style.
Flos is looking at these keys like he's an ugly human being. Stupid Blackburn.
You've wanted to hate on Alex since season 1, haven't you? This is
have.
just a new outlet for you.
Yep, it is.
No shame.
And she's just gonna toss the keys inside, I guess, and shut the door. She does not care.
You're tossing the keys into the Lambo?
No, into his
Studio.
shop.
The
Yeah,
flat.
the
Yeah.
flat.
Through the window they go.
Well, pulling up in a very nice. It's a Chevy, right?
Yeah, it is.
I'm pulling up in your outstanding limo to your. You got them delivered to your casino, correct?
I got them to my office, which is in the casino. Yes.
Yes. Your pull up.
In my Chevrolet Chevelle.
Here, baby.
Yes. And this place is expensive looking.
Big fucking casino.
It is a large casino. And something
Okay,
that strikes you is its location, phenomenal.
Love you too, baby.
Just the exterior looks well put together. And there are 2 entrances. There is the entrance that you are pulled up to, where you see the greed demon get out, and it's almost like a red carpet into this extravagant lobby, and an entrance almost in that you had to sort of drive past for the footpath patrons, the addicts, who don't get the pomp and circumstance. You're getting the VIP entrance treatment. There's even what color uniform do they wear? Your
they're wearing white, red, and black.
Ooh.
Card colors.
Ooh, I'm a big fan. Now, a valet with a white shirt, a red overcoat, black pants, and black dress shoes jogs up to your Chevy, opens the door for the lady.
Thank you.
We'll close it behind you. We'll jog over to open the door for the sir. It's up to you if you wait for somebody to open your own car door for you.
Oh no, it's open by the time he gets here.
Would you like me to park that for you, sir?
Does he look new? Does he look anxious while standing in front of me?
I mean, I can
Is a
read
better
emotions
question.
for you if you want me to.
Yeah. Because I'm
you read
staring
emotions.
this kid down at the moment. Do I trust him with my vehicle?
I think it's.
Oh,
it's,
Keo, in
yes.
case I need to roll,
I gotta
blind
remember.
stuff.
I haven't pulled up.
You do remember that he works for me.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
everybody starts somewhere.
Everybody starts somewhere. This is not a mark against your business, it's just how new the hire is.
Fair enough.
Look, there's a certain degree of this world where are you really going to trust your Chevy with the valet that just started working last week,
Exactly.
or the guy that works that's been
That's
working
fair.
here?
If it
4
were the
months?
Lambo, the keys would have already been in his hand. Is all I'm saying.
me just
What
a
I
minute.
think what I think my favorite thing is about this party is you are the only party in Memphis that would have been gifted a Lambo and gone fuck that, like, and that's why I think I did it.
Claudia, like, ew, a Lambo. Jess is like, cool, I guess.
Yeah. Another one.
Dominic's like, let's put it in with the rest. Hello.
Hello. So, just waiting for Kyo to ping that read emotions so we know what we're dealing with. but I think she stepped away.
Oh no.
So I tell you what, just roll me a wits insight.
Okay, sure. What?
And I will roll a blind GM roll. Just don't look at the stream.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no, I can do a self
Oh
roll.
god.
Ha 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 ha
It's
ha
only a
ha,
one.
ha.
I ain't trusting
Okay.
this kid as far as I can throw him.
Well,
Which is
no,
pretty
'cause
far, actually,
I've
now that I
now,
think about it.
yeah, you could. You know what? I think. Well, I'm gonna roll. We're gonna roll. All right. Well, let me
Sorry,
roll.
I'm trying to pull up demon book.
We're gonna roll a composure etiquette.
Okay. Because I was trying to remember what it is for.
Okay. So, Jace, this guy seems trustworthy as hell.
Okay. If while I'm staring him down, he doesn't flinch at all, yeah, I'll underhand toss him my keys.
Yep. He will catch them.
Uh-huh.
Hand you a ticket number.
Put it carefully in my pocket, because it has to
Oh,
do with
yeah.
my child, so very careful.
Yep. And you see him drive off and out of sight with your car. Topi, you don't hire valets. No.
That's
That'd be funny though. Ooh.
sorry, I had to do
Knowing your character
child
and
damage
how much
control.
you value business, you absolutely hire valets.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
The high addict
See,
ones that
it
don't care about the
is
money they spent, they get good treatment because their money is
Perception,
going into my
empathy,
pocket.
So that's wits, composure. Right?
Dominic is just waiting you guys at the
Yep.
front
With
doors.
composure. Just
There you go.
okay, so you do see through his guys, and as he drives off, like, he was composing himself pretty well. He was putting forward this shaky confidence, especially when he started getting stared down a bit. There was a quake of fear there, and then he started driving off. And as soon as that car started moving, you sensed imminent panic. He does not know how to drive stick.
Oh no.
But he's already off and away.
Oh no.
He keeps it at one. Like, you know what?
that's
I don't know how to drive this stick. I'm just gonna keep it
You
at one
just
and
see-
slowly park
You
it.
just see Claudia cringe as she's hearing that drop from not shifting.
Oh yeah.
If we're hearing that, I think as I turned around and started walking away, I stopped.
You stop as he started trying to move the car without putting it in gear, and then managed to very crunchy gear shift into what you hope is first gear. It didn't immediately stall, so it's probably first gear. Oh, he missed his biting point. Oh no, he's away.
It's a very shaky exhale.
Looking at the speed he's going,
Before-
yeah, that's.
I'm not
that's
looking.
first
I'm
gear.
not looking at the speed he's going. I'm not turning around. If I turn around, I will kill a child.
Yeah, Flos. Sorry, Claudia. And Dominic, you turn around and see a very obvious manual car being driven in first gear, shakily around to the parking lot.
Automatic doors, right?
Oh no, I'm waiting for you guys at the double doors.
All right, because if I have to open a door, I am breaking that door. Just
I need
Fair
you
one.
to roll a composure etiquette for me, Sean.
Hold on.
This isn't for immediate response. This is how well you
Valet
keep your.
desk is being crumpled.
Oh no.
etiquette, composure.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
this will be for how many.
I'm not re-rolling that.
Holy shit, is that a 0?
That's a 0, baby.
So can I do
so-
a thing?
You can try to
I
do
want to
a thing, yeah.
manipulate senses on Chase.
All right,
I want
ping
to
that
calm.
ability for me.
I want to calm him down.
Ping the ability for me.
Thank
It's gonna
God
be
for you.
it's gonna be hard to do because that's all I have put in.
Please write your full ability.
So the Deviler may be able to touch a target and use the invocation.
Increase sensations felt by the target.
No,
Because you're not high torment.
Yeah.
Increase
So-
sensations. You're
That's
making
so,
me angry.
I just want to calm him down.
Unfortunately, with the wording of
No,
that, I'm
yeah,
not
no, I
sure if
can't.
that's gonna
Hold
be
on.
possible.
Let me see. He said with head as a demon can resist the effects of the invocation.
Is there a high torment decrease sensations?
No, it makes him feel pain.
Boy,
I'm already feeling pain, dude.
Yeah, so I'm trying
you
to think.
sort of.
I'm trying to think. I'm
so-
trying to think.
All right, I'll give you to the count of 10.
I do have empathetic response, but that's not.
I'll
Good.
buy another valet desk. It's fine.
Oh, you're gonna need to buy another valet.
I'm gonna
Rather.
do something, I guess.
Right on the 10-second
Embarrassing,
mark. What
I
are
guess.
you doing right now?
Taking hand off that, place on neck. I don't want any more damaged property.
So, Jace, you're sort of like seething. You're not.
Uh-huh.
You're out of a lot of wrath demons. You've proven yourself to be quite composed. But that was your baby, and you
Uh-huh.
heard something grind that wasn't supposed to grind. You
Mhm.
heard that beautiful engine stall, and you sort of lean on that valet desk. You feel your hand. Somebody's touching your hand. You lock eyes with Claudia. Do you let her move your hand?
I break the desk.
Oh, you.
That's fair.
And make me a strength athletics check for me, please.
Not again.
Okay.
At this point, I
Hmm.
accepted this when I saw that the valet
That's only
guy
a 3.
was new.
It's only a 3. Only a 3.
Still, it's a 3.
It's a 3 coming from a wrath demon.
Yeah.
So it wasn't the same amount of force you've seen him put into ripping a chunk out of a train,
Hmm.
but it was very much a put his hand on there to steady himself, and then you heard the wood creak, then a bit of snapping, then that flat podium buckles under his hand and it comes to the ground.
Claudia flinches.
Dominic is just looking like, yeah, I knew this was coming.
You see a second valet. White as a ghost.
He better not lock eyes with me.
He is not able to take his eyes off of you. It's like staring at an angry. It's like he's been put into a locked room with a tiger. He feels like it would be a bad idea to take his eyes off of you.
Uh-huh.
He's backing away.
Uh-huh.
You're not always angry. Come on. Let's go inside. That's what you said, right? You don't always want to be seen as the wrath demon.
I let go of the broken desk. The slightly broken desk.
Just the top was broken. It could
Just-
be repaired. In fact,
It could
you
be
look at it
worse.
and go, you look at that and make me another composure etiquette +1.
Exposure, etiquette.
Don't fail
plus
this one.
3.
Okay.
With a 3, you got a fair amount of stress out. And you sort of look at it. You're a little proud of yourself. You did nowhere near
holding
as much
myself
damage.
back.
Yeah, you did nowhere near as much damage as you certainly could have.
Huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm taking that in stride. Just like I did with the train, I will lore of the forge, enhance object to try to fix it.
There is no need. That is
That's-
wood,
it's
paint, and
wood.
nails. I will buy a new one.
That's,
don't worry.
That's wood. Also,
It's
what the
perception craft.
I'm just gonna open your
I found
fucking
it.
character sheet. It'll be
heck? I
easier to
can't
read.
read that. Oh my. Okay. I'm
It
just gonna-
is,
Perception for us. That was wits.
awareness.
That's a lot of.
Wits and wits. Sorry, it's
Witscraft,
perception because it's the
yeah.
attribute. Yeah.
And this is witscraft.
So
I
this
just
is
need
lore of
one.
the
I need
forge,
one.
and so-
Nope, so I don't fix it. I think
Oh,
I break
it's-
it more.
It's just as bad in the fucking. Okay, so
Jace,
I want to break it more.
Jace, honey, let's leave the piece of wood alone.
You just start
So-
fumbling it like, no, I
so-
can fix this, please.
Jace, you with that, pick up the wood. You've done so well. Sort of put the pieces together like you did to the train. You sort of relax as you rub your thumb over it. You sort of look to the side, lock eyes with the other valet, immediately lose your patience, and huck a piece of wood at his head.
Damn right I do.
Oh, goodness.
He ducks, managed to avoid injury, and he runs for the hills.
Oh, god damn it.
You better.
But hey, Jace, after that little outburst, you weren't able to fix it. Your baby's probably fine, and you might have just scared off the good valet, but at least you only broke the top of the table.
Small steps. Small steps.
Come on, big guy. Let's go inside, yeah?
And with the probably the dirtiest look that valet has ever gotten. One that if he's not even looking at me, he will still feel it. I'll go inside,
He runs a little
taking
faster.
deep breaths.
Dominic is waiting you guys at the doors.
I just realized chat wasn't on this whole time.
Not
Oh.
even one success.
Nope.
That's
All you
wild.
needed was one
I
success.
just needed one to fix it, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Is what it is.
Oh, don't worry about that. That is wood, nails, and paint. I will have one by a minute.
I'm gonna very quickly roll something publicly for you all for the other valet.
Is it the
Let's
same
call
one?
it-
Does he quit on the spot?
Oh, no.
There will be two. There'll be two rolls now because that's a new thought. That's a new thought I didn't think of. This valet as he runs away. Let's see. Wants to keep his job.
Little Dicky.
I didn't realize we
And
hired
he's out
little...
of sight.
I didn't realize we hired a Jewish rapper.
Right?
Yep. Yep, I know, right? He's got a booming
I
rap
would love
career.
to have Little Dicky as a valet. That sounds fun as fuck.
Little Dicky is your best valet.
Hell yeah.
And thank God he didn't quit on the spot. You know,
Right?
because that little fuckhead Mikey cost you a table.
Oh, it's fine. It's like, what, 20 bucks off his pay? That's...
Oh, please. This
Those
is
are
mahogany. This is the
yeah, they're
VIP entrance.
expensive.
He's missing his next paycheck.
Hell no, I'm
Yeah.
not putting mahogany outside, possibly in the rain. Fuck that.
No, this is covered. Yeah, you
Oh,
ever played Grand
it's
Theft Auto?
covered?
Yeah, they're
Uh,
covered.
Very little.
The entrances are always
the-
covered to casinos.
The diamond.
This is a classy
Oh.
casino.
All
Look at
right,
the
Even
never
the
casino
mind.
no-
you can buy in
I was
Grand Theft
gonna say,
Auto. Like,
Even the
Yeah, the diamond.
non-classy casinos,
the
I've
diamond.
are covered.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's not until you get to like street level British casinos where like even then they might have like a
Gas
small
station.
parasol on the one store
The
door.
gas
like,
station casinos.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You
All right,
you're able
maybe
to
not
make your
20
way
bucks,
in-
but $200.
$200. Yeah. $200. He's gonna
Yeah,
feel it in his next paycheck.
He'll easily pay that off with his next paycheck. No worries.
Oh yeah, he's a valet. He gets paid a fair amount.
Yeah.
Um, 0. Wow. You need the
My
DC
best
was,
roll to date.
The
Oh,
difficulty
DC was
was 1.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's very on par for for a rage demon though, no? I kept it so cool last session after all.
It was
I broke
impressive.
one thing, but I fixed it too.
Yes, you did.
So, as you enter the casino, you are given a tidbit, an interesting little tidbit, that your gift has already arrived, and the delivery woman is still on site. But before we get into that, as I have a feeling this is where everything might begin to kick off,
I'm gonna.
let's take a little break, stretch our legs, get some drinks.
Okay.
I will fling open the doors, and y'all are getting attacked by lights and music.
Oh,
And
Jesus
sound.
Christ.
You know damn well this place is loud and flashy.
And now I know that after the break, we will be starting with a roll to see if anybody is clocking poor Flo's as a hooker.
Enjoy the new
She
midnight
wouldn't be the
bubble.
she wouldn't be the only one here.
Well, at this point, they're going
Enjoy
to
the
start
new
believing
midnight bubble.
that Jace and you both hired a hooker, is what he's implying.
I don't hire hookers. I employ hookers. I'll have you know.
God,
Wow.
you're so scummy.
Let's,
You're so
let's
awful.
I
and
hate
on that
you.
on that bombshell, let's get that break.
Yeah. All right.
So, you all burst into the casino and are immediately bombarded with bright lights, the sound of constant slot machines, not very many wins, but plenty of dings, bright lights, fantastic decor, and a hello, sir.
Jenny, how have you been?
Oh, it has just been great. Business is booming as usual. Oh, are these the friends you told me you were going to meet, sir?
Indeed.
Oh, let me guess. Can I guess?
You can guess. I'm gonna put
so,
Jenny in the demon section.
Looking at him, big, strong, stoic, you must be Mr. Jace Marrow. It's a pleasure to meet you. This little, like, 4'6" woman in similar sort of outfit to the valet, but also has a jacket over the top of that red waistcoat.
Mhm.
I believe, what color was her hair, Toby? I can't remember off the top of my head.
He's a blonde.
Blonde hair. Waddles up to you, Jason, sticks a hand out for you to shake.
Okay, I'll bend down ever so slightly.
She shakes your hand vigorously.
And while going for the handshake, it's not a handshake where you move in the up and down motion with the shake. It's just the clasping of hands, and he doesn't move even if she tries. He goes, Morrow. Not Marrow. Morrow.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Morrow. I'll be better in the future. Sorry. I only heard about you once. Oh, excuse me. And she'll try to pull her hand away and just notice her hand doesn't move, and then we'll just look up at you.
And he'll let go. Once he's made his point known, he'll let go.
Your Honor, Mr. Jace. You must be Flo's. Oh my god, you look great.
Claudia's gonna put a finger to her lips.
Yep.
No, 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 no. We don't use that here. There's power in names. Sweetheart, you're gonna call me Claudia. Understood?
The worst kind of people.
And then
She looks
she's gonna remove
wholly
her
unimpressed and will swat your hand out of her face.
finger. It doesn't matter.
What do you say, Claudia?
Thank you.
Your friends are dicks.
I know.
With respect, sir.
Aren't they great?
No.
Don't worry. It's handy at times.
She looks moderately disgusted at the two of you, and then will smile back at her boss.
Claudia shrugs.
I'm stoic face.
Right. I heard there was a little delivery.
Yes, there was. Right upstairs, we've got the delivery woman waiting for you. Older, mid-40s. We held her because you mentioned to someone you might have some questions for him. The art is staggering. Permission to be excused. I've got to handle the floor.
Absolutely, you've done well.
Thank you very much, sir. Mr. Marrow. Claude. And then she'll leave.
She's arrogant. I love her.
Not like that. Somebody's gonna have to. Anyway.
She most certainly has the spirit of a gambler. Now, my office should be this way. Yes, I'm gonna start. What's the word? Leading my two friends to the back rooms, upstairs, office.
Easily done. People with closed doors in front of you open them at just a flick of your wrist, and most of them, not even that is needed. Absolutely zero effort. You're walked through these far too lavish halls straight into your office, where you see these outstanding works of abstract art. And now that you're all stood in the room with them, you feel several things happening. Just when your eyes are immediately pulled to them. These abstract emotions given life on what was once blank canvas, these frameless paintings. And you feel a strange swirl of emotion in your chests. And on top of that swirl of emotions, of all of these paintings in clear view at once, you also feel something being suppressed. As if somebody was trying to dominate your minds. You all know this feeling. Hell, Janelle tried to do it to you just yesterday. So you feel your emotions being plied with and pulled at by just looking at this art, but you also feel something being suppressed when you look at these paintings.
Can we try to feel what it is that's being, or try to being suppressed?
Do any of you have sense emotion?
I do not.
I'm looking at one of my players.
Yo.
I'm sorry, I had to be a mom. My son was trying to do something dangerous.
Oh,
Is he good now?
So
Do you need a couple minutes?
Here's the thing. His dad's outside right? His dad told him, well, go ask your mom to see if you could do this. He wanted to take his metal tricycle up a large slide and ride it down into a tiny little kiddie pool.
Awesome. Dangerous,
Jesus.
but awesome.
Mind you,
Yeah, that's an ask your mom kind of question.
My name is Atlas, and this is Jackass.
Anyway, what's going on? I'm sorry. I had to take care of
You stood in front of these 4 paintings.
Mm.
You can feel your emotions ebb and swell when you look at the different paintings individually. Your eyes are drawn to them as these paintings play with your emotions. But as soon as it gets any higher than that, there seems to be, you can feel it's similar. It's very similar to the mind control effect that Janelle used. You can feel it being cut off.
Right.
However, you are immune to mind control, but not emotion control. So any emotion that is being invoked by these paintings,
Right,
and
because
it's hard to tell what they are because you can see all 4.
I don't think empathetic response would work with that, but I can read the emotion.
Let me
it's
have a
giving
look,
off,
because
right?
I know the exact ability that they are talking about. No.
Yeah, that's what
this
I
one
thought.
wouldn't.
But read
You
emotions
have
probably
read
would.
emotion would be exactly the power
Okay.
you're looking for.
That's what I was thinking. So I need to do perception empathy. So,
Perception and
which is wits composure,
it's composure.
which is a weird roll.
This
Your demons.
was empathy a stat?
It was composure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just 20th edition reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I would have thought that empathy would be like.
I would have
insight.
thought that'd have been insight as well, actually.
No,
Oh, well.
I don't think so. Well, it would have been the same either way because they're both 2. So.
Yeah, it would have been the same.
Yeah.
Either way, we'll continue. There is a moment where you're like, oh, this is a new weird feeling. Let's figure out what this is. And you sort of tune out your eyes and feel the paintings. If you were to hazard a guess, these paintings are a story. The first painting is sadness. It's a crippling loneliness. It is something being taken away. And that feeling of void. There is the second one invokes feeling of fear, unassuredness, and a conflict internally. The third is a pure love, excitement, freedom, with a slight hint of rebellion. And the final is crushing grief, anger, guilt, anxiety, and fear.
I know, just going off of the feelings, Claudia would have been drawn to the third one.
Oh, yeah, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, but she would have been drawn to the third one because it's what she seeks most of the time. Because even though lust is a feeling that people feeling heat of the moment, love is just a deeper lust. It's a more emotional lust. And
Anybody
yeah, Claudia would have been drawn to that.
Anybody who wants to can roll me Wits Occult.
Re-rolling
Leave that
that.
to the smarter people in the group.
I'm re-rolling that. Thank you.
So Dominic got a 2 and Claudia got a 2. These paintings are obviously supernatural. This isn't the feeling you get when you look at someone. You look at art and it goes, oh yeah, I can sort of see what they were going for here. No, these are purely abstract drawings and paintings and colors that are hitting you somewhere that is making you actively feel these emotions. This is especially a new feeling for you, Dominic,
Yeah.
as you've described yourself previously as a bit more of a sociopath.
Yeah, I imagine
These are new feelings
yeah,
for you.
Claudia would have been brought to tears. Because she's feeling it a lot more. Because she understands what's going on. So Claudia would be crying right now.
Can we just step and look at the paintings and you just fall on your knees and start sobbing?
Yeah, she's just bawling.
Jace.
Yeah.
How are you feeling looking at these paintings?
Unless there was, and you can tell me, unless there is a particular ability drawing my eye to the painting, I don't think he's even looked at it.
There very much is.
Okay. Jace has a lot of feelings. The most prevalent recently being frustration, of course, but he's not a stranger to his feelings. So I think he would let the emotions wash over him, but I don't think he would wallow in it or put much thought into it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no.
Very fair. And now the interesting one. He who feels nothing but greed. How are you feeling dealing with these new emotions that you didn't think it was possible for you to feel?
Oh, I'm just letting them wash over me. They're there. I'm just not paying them any mind. I'm trying to figure out how I can use these paintings for my advantage. As the feelings are happening by themselves, I'm letting them be. My mind is racing.
Yeah, because with what Claudia's understanding, the one that's going to serve you best is probably the third. Yeah.
Oh, there's multiple feelings
Because
in here. I can put
right,
these in
well, that's the thing
different rooms
is there
where
are
they can be
two
useful.
there are two paintings that are just nothing but sorrow. That's not going to benefit your business.
No, not on the not in the open.
No. The third one would,
Yes.
and probably the first, but not the second.
So
and the
so there
fourth.
was two sorrows,
Mhm.
one fucking
The sorrows are different flavors.
Yes.
yeah.
One feels it's a loneliness. It's a loneliness. It's something being taken
Yeah.
from you.
It's a feeling you're going to remember because it's going to feel like being in the pit.
It's like it's not like that.
Well, for Flos it would have been.
It's
'Cause-
for it's not something you demons in particular would understand.
No.
This particular feeling.
No.
It's not as in like loneliness, the absence of friends. It's another one, almost a bit more. It's an absence of whole. It is something missing
Emptiness.
so crucially vital to this person that you don't quite know what they could have lost to have experienced this emotion, let alone put it on a page.
Yeah.
And for the two of you that turned to me and said, I am going to let those emotions wash over me and pay them no mind, I need the two of you to roll me some saves. I'm gonna just ask for a quick minute, but you are gonna both have to roll me those saves, as this is a supernatural ability you are going to
Okay.
I'm just rolling with it because I know
Just
how
tell me what to roll.
read emotions works. So.
You've already failed. You've already bust down into tears.
Well, that's the
in front
thing.
of
The read emotions will do that. Because I experienced them. So.
This third image is like a warm campfire after you've come in from the snow. It is the excitement of doing something you're not supposed to, the security of knowing there is someone that has you, and the warmth of that feeling of true love.
Oh, that's going in my office.
Again, just let us know what we're rolling.
I just need to find the ability because I was not ready for this.
No.
Okay. This I am looking for is this.
Four magic paintings. Very good.
Okay, I need you all to roll me a composure.
Just composure?
Hang on.
Awareness?
Nope. This is. I need a. Sorry, no. Yes, I need a composure charisma roll.
Interesting. Okay.
And I shall roll this one privately.
Three tens.
Yeah, you're fine. I got it too.
Holy shit.
Triple crit with a 6 of stasis.
You're gonna be very upset, Topi.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised.
Jace, Dominic, your typical stoicism, your typical ability to move beyond these petty emotions and stay focused on the task at hand, or move on to your grand Machiavellian schemes, crumble to dust in front of this tale in front of you. These are emotions impossible for you to feel. These are human emotion. This is an essence of feeling you have never been able to grasp, and it is crashing over you in a tsunami.
Good.
You are left stunned, unable to concentrate until somebody comes over and covers the paintings. A woman in her mid-40s, draping cloth over each of them individually. I did tell them it was a bad idea to have them all visible in one place.
Dominicus just takes a handkerchief off his coat pocket and just like lifts up his sunglasses a little bit and wipes away the tears and like, no, that was great.
For a reference, for anybody wanting to tailor how dramatic their failure was, it was an 8 critical was what was rolled for the creation of these artworks.
Dang.
Yeah, no, Dominic is wiping away like tears, like straight up.
Claudia's still bawling.
Oh.
This middle-aged woman. I got my characters tied to Alice mixed up in my head there. The elderly woman is somebody else entirely. I wasn't calling 40-year-olds elderly, I'm sorry. I know you're pushing that number, one of you. This middle-aged woman will put a hand on Floss's shoulder and just say, "The one that you were looking at was called Cal."
I think
I
she
hope
passed
you-
out from crying.
Very well.
Well,
Mr.
she's not answering, so.
Okay.
She's back.
Welcome back.
Keo.
Hmm.
Thank God. With my slip up earlier, I'm glad she missed it.
That's-
This middle-aged woman puts a hand on your shoulder and says, you seem to take a particular interest in this piece." She gestures at the now covered up with a dust sheet artwork. This one is titled Kel.
I need a moment.
You take as much
Yeah,
time as you
Floss
need,
is
dear.
gonna get up, and she's just
She
gonna.
will offer you a handkerchief.
She'll take it. And then she's gonna look at Dominic. Dominic, where's your restroom?
Dominic is just gonna snap his fingers and two guys come inside and take you.
Okay.
You've got the nickname twin brothers, Oi and Oi.
Right. Thank you. And she's gonna just escort herself out.
Yeah.
They will follow you to make sure every door is opened for you on your way to the restroom.
Yeah.
Jace, knowing your successes compared to the successes of the role, how is Jace looking right now? Because he handles emotion very differently to the other two.
Yes, he does. With the backstory that I sent you for Jace,
Yes.
a lot of how he handles emotion is by when something strong hits him, when he is feeling feelings and he doesn't know how to process it, he either goes to the bar, gets drunk, and gets in fistfights with the patrons, or if that's not an option, that is when he starts to get angry.
There is a bar, but you ain't hitting any of my customers.
So, since he's not going to the Brass Cat, it makes sense to me that that rage that he keeps bottled up as best as he can is coming to the surface, and I think he's having a hard time keeping it contained.
It's gonna be an expensive rage check.
Would,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need a composure etiquette. And
Yep.
difficulty 3.
You know what?
Well,
It
I got
doesn't matter.
4
You have a
die.
Lamborghini. You can pay it off with, actually.
I have 4 die for this. You know what? I will spend a willpower for that.
Yeah, anything. This is my office.
Okay,
You're
that's a 3.
throwing heads now.
That rage bubbles up.
Mhm.
That familiar emotion bubbles up.
Mm.
And that's just it. A familiar emotion. You sort of latch onto it, and in a very, very Jace way, your own anger calms you back down.
Something familiar.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
It's-
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm here to answer any questions you may have about the artwork, the artist, with some of the answers she has given me. I can start by listing off the names if you would like, sirs.
Yes, please. Thank you.
So,
I don't think Jace can bring himself to speak at the moment. Like, if
I'm
anybody
gonna-
looks at me, it's clenched jaw.
It's,
You know what?
she.
Would you like to go to the bar?
Do you want to have a bar after?
I'm sure we can bring some drinks to a backstage area where you can vent out your frustration. I'm sure there's some sort of fucking
So,
I'm
Glitch,
destroy
I'm
place.
gonna ask nice, like, a thing. Feeling that overwhelming emotion, would you say that it would be a good idea for me to look for one of my nuns?
They are not going to be in this establishment.
I know, but someone that can fill that need for me, please.
There's forest there. I'm sure you can
We
find some.
we will find you a pretty desperate, down on his luck boy or a
Thank
high rolling
you.
gambler in but a moment.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way Claudia is gonna feel normal again.
I
We
assure you,
will-
there's a buffet for you in here.
Yeah, but if there's one thing we all know about especially high-end casinos, stag doos and suits equal plenty of place to be in arm dressing.
Mhm.
Now, something you clock, because you did get that many crits, Topi, I am going to reward you,
Yay.
is she was far too prepared for all of your emotions. She knows what these paintings do, and even knows how to prevent anything from happening, and you clock that she is already well aware of Jace's rage and is actively taking steps to not make direct eye contact with him, but also not ignore him. It is somebody who is far too understanding of emotions, especially the ones brought on by paintings like these, that you think there is something special about these paintings, but they are not unique in their abilities. So, in order, the first is called the Embrace. The second is his Shadow. The third, Kelriel, or Kel for short. The artist, she preferred Kel. And the fourth, is titled The Death of Hope.
Names.
I'm sorry, sir, I missed that?
A cheery name.
She calls the four as a group. It had a name. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. She checked her notes. The Tale of the Lost Girl.
The Tale of the Lost Girl. Right. Are you able to perhaps explain more deeper on the effects of these lovely paintings?
Well, going off the fact you didn't do the initial tick, could I just make a request of one of your hired helps? You see, there's like one bodyguard that is sort of like he's doing the hard man, like flexing his eyes as if he's trying to keep the tears in.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
definitely not sniffling kind of facial expression going on.
Yeah.
And sir, could you do me a favor? And he'll look over, and if you do not want to feel the emotions of all four, I recommend keeping them in separate rooms and not exposing everybody to all of them at the same time. It can be a bit much, but I'm going to
Yes.
reveal the first one just to show what I mean. And she will unveil, and even though he stood sort of at ease, you'll see instinctively he'll wipe his nose.
Hmm.
It's what she there was something special about some of the art she makes, and because you didn't do the tick, I understand I'm allowed to tell you that those who are supernatural have the ability to resist. It's a harmless effect. It just is to wipe the nose, and it lets you know if somebody is supernatural or enhanced or not. The emotions themselves are just to hide the effect, as most people brought to tears tend to wipe their nose. But if you know somebody does not,
So, to check if supernatural wipe nose.
it doesn't work all of the time. Sometimes there are supernatural creatures that are able to resist the effect, but fail in doing so, or are legitimately brought to tears by these works and wipe their noses anyway. But it's just it was an idea she had. Originally they hung up in it was somebody tied to the office. I can't remember who. They used to use it as an early warning system.
Very smart.
Any other questions?
Not necessarily. Let's get to the second one. Unless Jace, you may have something.
No. Got nothing to
well.
add to that.
Under the private request of the artist, I can't reveal too much about the artwork or the stories behind them. They are, of course, art left up to one's own interpretation. That is why they are raw emotions instead of descriptive influences that tell people a story. The second artwork it was supposed to pose as a reminder. Something about remaining alert, especially in those darkest moments. Even when you think you're safe, you really are these days, after all.
That is true.
Should I move on to the third?
If you would, please.
Right. Kelriel, the only image here without the ingrained command was a passion project. One of many that share its title. Based off of a person and the emotions they inspire.
Hmm. And that was emotions. What were they again? On the third one?
Kelriel. Most people, the artist used to call it Kel for short.
Hmm.
This
But
was the first of many.
The emotions.
The emotions inspired. Well, that's up to the viewer. A lot of people who view this feel devote feelings of love. A sense of freedom, a lone act of rebellion, a sense of brighter horizons. Many describe it as coming home from a cold day to a warm flame.
Welcoming. As I just write it on my little notepad. Right. And then the fourth.
The death of hope. Mourning piece. Supposed to reflect the end of a tragic event or a series of tragic events. Unlike the third, but much like the first and second, it has the ingrained instruction in, and this piece of art was quite often. It's the only art that was never hung up. The emotions it inspired were too grim for most. So, while it was failed to be sold, it has also retained most of its original coloring, as it has had to spend most of its time covered, as staff members would quite often complain about soul-crushing grief, a deep sadness, a sense of guilt so insurmountable that some reported of almost turning themselves in for crimes that they have never committed or even heard being committed or have been committed at all. And a sense of rage in some, so violent and pronounced they have invoked violence.
Very well. Right. Beautiful pieces, each and every one of them.
Again, I must reiterate, they should not be hung up in the same room in clear view. They can be debilitating if all displayed together. The story is meant to be told in fragments of powerful snippets. If the full tale is beheld in one go, you can have what happened to the poor lady who had to leave.
Yes. I'm sure I will find appropriate places for them.
Of course, and the artist thanks you immensely.
Right. The artist in hand. Is she known to do custom paintings?
It depends who for. For somebody supernatural as yourselves, I would have to ask you about current affiliations. There are certain groups she refuses to work for under stipulation of danger.
What would be the affiliation that she refuses to work with?
She will pull out a notebook, flip over a couple of pages, and you will see that she checks her watch, looks at the two of you, and will cross something out. I trust you're not vampiric in nature?
No.
Okay, so you're not aligned with them. If you are a shapeshifter, I need to ask you which of the great gods do you follow? And if I am to be killed here, you will find that these artworks might go wild.
You will not be harmed, that I swear.
Okay. If I have got very vague questions here, so if you are shapeshifters, which god do you serve?
Shapeshifter.
Not shapeshifters, so that crosses out them. Which master has bound you?
I do not believe we are bound per se, are we, Chase?
We are unbound.
Yes.
Oh. So you're like me, you're unbound ghouls.
I wouldn't say ghouls, but
She looks visibly confused as she crosses off even more things off of her list.
I love this little back and forth. This is great.
Are you ancient Egyptian in origin?
Egyptian, no.
Lovely place, though.
Why, thank you.
Give him a look. Like, excuse me?
crosses out another place.
Thank you. Hold up.
So, one has been to Egypt, one owns Egypt? She will turn to you, Jace. Is this true?
I know he has money. I don't think he has that money. But I don't, like, it's possible.
I see. So it's safe to call you not them. I'm running out of things on my list as she'll flick another page over. Are you immortal in nature?
I believe so.
In spirit, yes.
Crosses out a bunch of things. In spirit, I need you to be genuine. Does your body age?
Does our
Yes.
body age? I thought it did, yeah?
No, it does
Yeah.
not, does it?
Oh, I thought our bodies did. Because
No.
they're just hosts.
No.
Yeah, they're just puppets, right?
No, they don't age.
No?
Huh. Okay.
No.
Oh, in that case, physical, no.
Fuck. This just crosses out more things.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to tap my foot up. Do we just tell her what we are at
Well,
this
are
point?
you-
Like-
Yeah, Dominic
Ah.
just like does not like break his gaze from the 40-year-old. It just like waves a hand to Chase. No, let it go. I like this.
Fucking Blackburns. Are you tied to any courts, trials, or What the fuck does this even mean? Hedges.
I've been to court.
No.
Was it a mortal court?
No, it's for breaking a chair over a guy's head.
So it was a mortal court.
Not,
It was
not,
mortal. Yeah.
not the kind of court I'm talking about here. I don't think so. Cross out the fucking fairies.
I love
It
how
goes
much.
through like 12 things.
So this is out of character, but I love how much you can actually sound like Blazing right now.
I don't know. The one who fell to her knees does seem to bend a little bit.
And finally, do you make deals with mortals for ridiculous prices?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Do you see where you are?
Circles,
Two of us own a
underlined.
business, after all.
That's right. But you should have just fucking told me you were demons.
We're in a
And
You
casino,
could have
dude.
started at the bottom of your list.
I
don't need to
cannot, sir, with all due respect, oh great and powerful one, do you know how many demons are in this city? Because I sure don't. There is a lot more vampires, furries, and fucking fairies here than there are demons. And you will see her guys shift slightly.
Yes, there is.
As this, you will notice, at this point, with all of the travel, the nonsense with the valet, the sun has started to go down, and in your presence, she is dropping a guise. And in front of you, you see a younger, red-headed woman. For passing that politics check, you see Alice Blackburn has delivered these paintings herself.
I knew. I was sitting here saying, like, he's really sounding like Blazing. It's like Blazing's in the room with us.
Well then.
Can accuse me of many things. Paying attention to ignoring my coterie, I never did. So, 3 demons happen to buy my artwork, 4 of my most expensive artworks in one evening, and is asking for a meeting for me for a custom piece. As flattered as I am to say I would love to do a custom piece for you if you so wish, I have a strong feeling that this is nothing to do with me and more to do with my brother.
Oh no, the custom piece is very much for my own selfish reasons, but it is not the only reason we have asked you to come here.
Marvelous. Fantastic. Great. Well, we can hash out the details on that later. But
Mhm.
first, what has he done? And I'm sorry.
Pardon?
Well, I imagine Alex has done something horrible and you're about to kill me in retribution, but he really doesn't care about me that much. Well,
Oh no, when I
sort
said
of
you
does.
were not harmed, I meant it.
Oh, so I'm in no danger. That's great.
Absolutely.
Great. Fantastic. She'll send out a quick text to somebody. Sorry, just had to let my friends know what I was doing.
No
It's
worries.
quite a lot of effort to drop everything and come at the drop of a hat, especially in the daytime, but this seemed very important.
We do have another meeting later today, but for now, have you noticed any changes in your brother, dear?
You're going to have to be more specific.
The smell of
Smell of-
glowing stone.
Old scripture. Sulfur.
We don't smell
demon powers on each other, but they're he
Right.
made a deal with someone a while ago.
Dominic's eyes will flash a bit of gold. Oh?
And she'll lean back instinctively from that.
Do tell me more if you were so courteous.
Courteous.
Yeah.
I don't know much. And I probably shouldn't tell you. He is one of the most powerful men in the city.
Well, technically, he already told us by himself, but
What did he tell you so I know what I can elaborate on and what I'm not allowed to say?
he did tell us that he made a deal with a demon, right?
No, he did not.
He told us about his lady or the lady.
Yeah, the lady.
Said the lady.
But he didn't
wanted to see you.
explicitly say that he'd made a deal.
No, but it was implied with the demon powers.
Oh, absolutely.
Visible. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't hide he had demon powers, but I'd also like to point out he showed up
Yeah.
with demon powers and then
Yeah.
ran into 3 demons. I don't think he
Yeah.
was ready for you guys to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't so much as tell, but he very much showed that he had gained access to some neat little things that he should not have access to.
Alex, you're getting sloppy again. Right.
Yeah, it was quite the sight of a man stepping out of a black portal of void.
Oh, to us it more looks like space. Oh, fascinating. But again, getting sidetracked. You want to know about his demon abilities, then?
Well, I'm sure we will find out sooner or later about them. I was thinking more of the likes of how, when, and where, if that is something you are able to do.
I can't exactly tell you on the when. We had parted ways for a while, and at some point in me not being around him, he decided it was a good idea to sign a contract, and somewhere after that starts, and then she'll stop herself.
Start.
Ah.
It doesn't take a Claudia in this situation to know that she's sort of staring 2 demons in the eye, but is also terrified of Alexander. So she is like weighing up threats in her facial expression right now.
Yeah. Yes. Well,
You've already been very forthcoming, so I'm not pushing anything on my end.
yeah, no, I'm also gonna be like, well, fair enough. What about your parents?
Well,
Way to ease into that conversation.
Listen,
well, I can
We are on
tell
a time crunch.
I can tell you the one that I can tell you the go fuck himself one, and I
Mhm.
can say that my mother just left the city. She just left. I don't know where, but I know who. And out of respect for privacy, I would like to ask that you don't dig any deeper. She has nothing to do with anything that is remaining going on in the city.
Fair enough.
My father was just killed by monster hunters.
Just
Well,
like writing in the
they-
note, gas leak equals monster hunters. So he
Yeah,
was
it's like-
indeed vampiric in nature before passing.
Yes, my whole
Alright.
family was. I thought that was supernatural big news, I guess. No.
Well, as
That's good.
need not know not. Just assurance.
Yeah. So, what has Alexander done?
Short and thick of it, gained access to things he should not have, and we're trying to figure out, like I said, how, when, and where.
I know it was the market. Everything happens in the market. There
What
was
Night
there is
Mother something.
the Midnight Lady.
That's the one.
Yeah, every vampire knows about the Midnight Lady now. Her and Strife.
Strife?
I can tell you a bit more about Strife. Two groups hopped up. One about her, and the other about him. She seems to be all about knowledge, where he seems to be, as his name suggests, overcoming strife. Very vague.
Right.
For those in chat who do not know, I haven't described her yet. This is a woman that wears a leather jacket, stands at around, I think she died at 5'7". It's been a while.
I can try and pull up the images if I can find them. Hold on.
Yes. And I might have them stashed away somewhere.
I
If I
have Blazing right here.
Fantastic. And deep reddish hair, pale white skin, beautiful features, a crop top shirt, baggy trousers, and walking boots, like big old curb stompers.
Copy image. Actually, save image. There. Okay.
So, that's all I can tell you. We were told to steer clear of the whole mess. But one thing I gotta say, because it's like really bothering me. No deal, no handshakes. I'm looking at you in particular. She points directly at you, Dominic.
Very well.
There. It's not just him.
Yeah?
Several vampires are getting strange powers that aren't vampires.
Several.
One of note and anyone dangerous?
Names, perhaps?
What do you know of the forces?
Which ones?
The four forces of Memphis and Nashville.
Those ones. We should know them, right? Or about them at the very least.
I need everybody to roll me politics, intelligence to see if you know about them, because this is very much not demon business. Because they have left you the fuck alone.
Fair enough.
I'm not in the room, so.
Politics, intelligence. For me,
I got 2 intelligence.
one.
I'm not big on politics.
Bang. No.
Neither of you know what the fuck those are.
Bit more information, perhaps.
There
Ringing a bell.
there are 4 people in this general area of Nashville and Memphis that we thought it was limited to Memphis for a while, but it turns out it's not. It's a much wider catchment area than we thought. But the way they work is there's always 4 of them, and they share one thing in common: they're all incredibly powerful. They are supposedly the 4 strongest creatures in the city, regardless of what group they belong to. There, for a while, when I last checked, there was a werewolf, a human. I don't know. I haven't heard any stories from the human in a while, and 2 vampires. Alex is one of these forces, and he has your demonic powers, and from what I can tell, they were a lot weaker before he got the force powers, and once he killed the last holder, he gained the powers. And they seem to have amplified his control over this demonic energy of his.
Yes. Right. A dog, a human, and 2 vampires. Right?
Last I checked, I steer clear from that stuff. I
Yes.
paint shit, and I leave all of the noise to everybody else.
Oh, I must
Thank you
disagree.
for cutting
paint
out my One
beautifully.
Piece. That was not appropriate for Twitch.
Jace, am I forgetting something?
Sean.
Hmm?
You
Sorry.
asked a question.
Dominic is snapping his fingers. Jace, am I forgetting something?
No, I think that's about it.
Yes.
That's as far as I'm concerned.
Well, Miss Blackburn, you have been more than accommodating.
Alice is fine. I'm barely a Blackburn.
Miss Alice. As I said, I would like to buy these paintings from you. I will give you an excess of what you have asked of us for all the information that you've given us.
Appreciate it.
And I would like to talk to you another day about that custom work, if any at all possible.
I will do my best, but as long as the appointment is in the night, it was painful as fuck getting out of that van.
My apologies. I will make sure it is at the very earliest while the sun is down.
Fantastic. You said you had another meeting and everything important in the city happens at night, so I will leave you to it. Sorry I made your friend, companion, coterie member.
Oh, don't worry. She'll be fine. She'll just have to find a food source for now.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Mr. Price, Mr. Mo, goodbye.
Dominic is just gonna takes his pocket. There's a white envelope with a fat stack of cash. He made sure there's enough for the payment and then just tossed some in. So there's a fuck ton of money in there for her.
She will take the money and she will run. Jace, Dominic, last thing before we move over to what Claudia was doing. You, what are you? How many pips do you both have in wits and insight? Don't roll. Just tell me how many pips.
No insight, 2 wits.
No insight, 3 wits.
Dominic. She leaves, and you get ready to start moving the paintings, and you stop. You bought these paintings through somebody else. It would have been the company that bought the paintings. You would have been they would have been told that the boss wanted to see them. Nobody gives your name out unless it is necessary, and buying art, it is never necessary in case the art is stolen. These are rules you have.
Yeah.
And nobody even knew that you were bringing the rest of your circle. How the fuck did she know your names?
Well, I just assumed that she would have some knowledge after the whole Alexander fiasco we had.
You didn't tell him his. No, you. Only one of you told him your names when he joined, if I remember rightly.
I gave him my business card.
Yeah.
So.
He only knows Jace off by heart.
Mm. Well, at this point, I wouldn't even be surprised that they have tabs on us as well. And obviously, I would, bring that info forth to Jace and eventually Claudia.
Speaking of Claudia, you're having a rough night there, baby girl, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Why don't we find you someone nice?
Thank you.
Make me a wits awareness.
Okay. That's finance. I accidentally
I
clicked
can't
fin-
believe if you roll me a finance roll, you're buying a whore. I'm sorry.
I forgot to tell Claudia that hands off the fucking employment.
And with a
Oh,
crit,
she's finding a staff member.
No.
with a crit, you don't find a staff member.
Thank God.
With a crit, you find an easy on the eyes high roller in a suit. And this is your speed. This is something you know, is how to find a good target.
Mhm.
And he looks well put together, his hair combed back, a very expensive designer suit. But then you look at his shoes, ever so slightly scuffed at the bottom.
Mhm.
His cologne cheaper than the man stood next to him. But much more potent. This is one of those rich kids who feels like the world should belong to him and wants to prove that the world should belong to him. He's throwing more money at these tables than he has any right to, and you don't think you've seen him win once.
Right. Okay. She is going to move up close.
You're stunning. People part just to see where you go and watch you as you walk away. You're able to get as close as you like.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what I can do here.
And I gotta think of the worst voice I can give somebody like this man.
Yeah, I gotta think of what I can do. Because I'm trying to think. Because I'm not Dominic. I can't make him a winner.
You can't.
You can. They'll come back. They always come
The
back.
only thing I can really do is heighten his sense of addiction.
You can heighten any emotion he feels at the precise moment he feels it. If that
is
helps.
True. That is true.
The annoyment of losing constantly.
Yeah, no, that's not what I want to do.
So, Claudia, I can give you a suggestion if you like, because I know what you're trying to
That's fine. Yes.
do. You are stunning.
Mm-hmm.
Even the most composed person who looks at you, if they have the capability of finding your form attractive, is gonna have those flash thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I don't care how composed you are, it is human nature.
Yeah, this is very true. And he's very down on his luck right now. He could use a win.
He's pissing away in his eyes infinite money, and he's just having a laugh at the attention.
Yeah.
He looks like he wants as much attention as he can get.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So Claudia is going to move over. She's going to lean in close. Because what is he doing? Is he shooting dice? What's he doing?
He's at the roulette table.
Ah, okay. All right. She will move in close. See what he's betting. And just gonna lean in and...
You could say she's moving in close.
God damn it.
And session's over. I hope you enjoyed Demon the Fallen Night Train to Memphis. We will not be having any more of these.
It was funny.
I'm retiring from being a DM. I'm gonna go back,
That was
retreat
the
into my
pun
fire
that
pit,
broke the
and never
camel's
return.
So what I want to do is, even if he loses, I want to be able to convince him that even if it's a loss, it's still a win. Because it doesn't... I want him to just focus my way.
I tell you what,
Because I don't care. I just want...
manipulation, subterfuge, seduction.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
your looks.
Thank you. Subterfuge. Manipulation.
I'll roll this publicly.
Bonus dice. Bonus 2 dice with looks. Bonus 1 for seduction. I'm going to willpower reroll. Just because I want a win.
okay. He is going to lock eyes on you.
Get that bag, girl.
And you know what? I'm gonna roll this publicly because I set up a sheet for this, and the joke is funny.
Is it Little Dicky
'cause
again?
it is not Little Dicky.
It's a big dicky.
You got a crit. You got what you're fighting for, and you're gonna have a good time with Manhole Manuel.
Oh, Manuel.
So at that moment, I want to lure him away from his friend. Because Claudia,
Wordlessly, he will follow you.
and then
He walks away from that table immediately. He does not care if he wins or loses that
Yeah,
money. It's a fair
and
amount of money.
and at that point, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a follower. I want to heighten his emotions, make him believe that this is
Hello?
all he needs. Hello? Can you hear me? He is gone. He's in the
Did we
abyss.
lose Jake?
I think we lost Jake.
Oh no!
Oh no, the DM's gone.
Hello?
Ah!
Hello?
I hear the type. I hear the typing.
I hear the typing.
I am under the water.
Oh,
Please
there
help
he
me.
goes.
No, he's gone. And he's back.
We've lost our storyteller. Now we are the storytellers.
He has returned. I think his internet.
Can he hear us though?
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know if it's his internet. It might just be his headset.
It might be his
So a
headset.
whore, a bodybuilder, and a baller walk into a casino, right?
Two of them are going to appreciate art. One's going to get laid.
One just got overwhelmed with the sensation of love and needed to get something out of her system.
Sure.
Yep.
Oh, it is Discord on his end. Oh no.
Oh no!
Stupid fucking disco.
Oh no! It just pooped on him.
You know damn well I'm putting that welcoming love painting in my goddamn office.
Yeah, Claudia's not going in there. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Oh no. All the Fugies
That's
broke.
that's gonna screw everything up on Fugi.
Yeah, all the Fugies broke.
Hey,
Hey.
can you even hear us yet?
All the Fugies broke.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
here we are.
we're here. We're existing. We do exist. Everything's broken.
Jake, can you hear us?
Oh no. Do we have to go somewhere else?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's
I mean,
having
with
a
him
time.
hosting, him dragging us down somewhere and hosting, then
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, he's in
Okay,
demon.
he's
Hold on.
in demon.
I'm going up there. Can you hear us
Jake!
now?
Oh, I'm back.
Ah!
Okay.
Ah!
Yeah, no, you drug us down and it broke Fugies.
Yeah, I was listening. I had to turn up the stream to see if I was like, what? What happened? But hey, look, all the Fugies are back. Fuck you, it worked out.
Anyway.
And I also noticed I misspelled Discord. It was
Yeah.
a Discord. Why?
Discord, ah! Yeah.
The Discord. Wow.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get a follower.
Yeah.
Someone hunting on my ground.
I am hunting on your grounds. So, at the moment where everything is going good, and he's feeling good, I want to heighten that, and then I want him to, like, see slight angelic appearance.
Oh, okay.
Because I want him to be
So-
a follower.
So, what ability are you doing for this?
I'm doing heightened emotions.
Heightened emotions.
During the
You-
climax, so to speak.
You.
Yeah, or manipulate sentences anyway. This is
So,
I'm doing this one.
I'm losing a very rich possible follower.
Well, he's what it is.
He's broke. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, broke my ass.
yeah, no, he's.
Those
made of
chips
money.
were not circular.
Anyway, that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna, I guess, roll my intelligence insight.
I mean, after you're done, with it, he's gonna be
I'm
broke.
reading what the low
God.
torment does.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it is any sort of like illusion-based stuff. So I'm
No,
not exactly
it's
sure.
a me affecting his emotions physically.
It's not an emotion manipulation power. It's
Yeah, it
a perception of manipulation power.
You're putting chemicals in his fucking brain.
It's to
Effective-
heighten senses.
Yeah, that's what I want.
It's
I'm wanting to heighten his senses.
yeah, so he
Yeah.
would feel great.
I want
wouldn't
no, I want
change how
him.
it
No,
seems to
it's
you.
no, because I'm using my angelic form.
Oh, you're releasing your angelic form.
Yes.
Where are
Well,
you?
that
Craziest
Change.
nut of this man's life.
that
Where-
changes things.
Where are
I
you?
need- I would like. I would
I
like
pulled
you-
him away. We're somewhere in private.
I would like you to roll me
Mm,
performance, manipulation or charisma, with your looks,
okay.
and which form are you
does-
taking? Because
I'm using my apocalyptic.
and which apocalyptic form is that?
It's the siren looking mermaid look.
Yeah. So does that go with one of your laws? I can never remember.
Yes, it is.
It does. Which law is it? Law
I am.
of longing.
I'm the lore of longing. Yes.
Then add 3 dice to it.
Okay. So would also the the bonus for for my job work as well?
Yeah. Is it in your specialty for performance?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Yep. Sex/woodworking. Yes, it was.
And then I add 3, right?
Yeah, you
One,
add your
two,
law of
3.
longing. So you can
Yeah.
you see where it says add discipline, add the law of
Oh,
longing.
add
you don't
lore
have
of
to
longing.
click that.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Well, then I gotta read. Hold on. Okay.
You fool.
Do this, and then I do charisma, and then add. Where's lore of longing at? Here we go. Confirm. Add this. Okay. And then add my things. Okay.
Yes, and then when you're done with that, could you open up the stream? We've lost the music to my shop.
Oh, yeah. No, you're good.
Okay. So we won't go into too much detail about how great this guy's feeling, but holy fuck, is he feeling great? You definitely are able to gain. Probably not. This isn't a permanent follower. This is a
Yes.
temporary faith you can spend. So add
Yeah.
it to your hunger tracker.
Okay.
So you now have faith you can spend on
Oh,
a
and then I-
more powerful power,
Eh,
if you so wish.
There we go.
But that will not be coming back.
No. Yeah, no.
This guy is burned. After this, there's nothing else you can do with this guy.
No.
Um,
It's one of those things where I want to end up having him want to come back for
And-
more.
He is enamored. He is stumbling out of that stall. He doesn't want to let go of you.
Mm-hmm.
But you managed to slip away from him. If there's one thing you're good at doing, Claudia. No, you're not Claudia in this moment.
No.
There's one thing you're good at. Velos. It's walking away from one night stands.
Mm-hmm.
Demon session
He
chat.
loses you in the crowd. However,
I can actually show this now.
something interesting does happen, but not something you're probably not as aware of, Flows.
Mm-hmm.
But as recorded in the books, I believe I pointed it out to all of you at some point, to release your apocalyptic form in any degree is not a subtle exchange. Dominic, Jace, Alice
Yeah.
has just left, and holy shit, what the fuck was that? It was there for a few minutes at most.
Minutes. Okay, so
At
minutes
most.
means that at least gives us direction. I'm taking off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dominic is gonna take a surprisingly
Like
hefty...
seconds, there may have
would
been
it-
a moment.
When
but
you took this form, was it just for the few seconds at the point of, or was
Yes, it was at the height of
Okay.
ecstasy, so that way he could become addicted
it? Yes.
and want to come back for more.
Dominic's gonna take his fucking
Because
cane.
that was
That's not in
like,
my...
because it's one of those things where she would have been tempting and would have been more like, you can have this
Yeah.
all the time.
Unfortunately, the way you've gone about it, this is technically a
know.
reaping.
Yeah,
So,
I know. It was in the moment. Yeah.
So he's never gonna see
Nope.
that ass again.
He's not.
And so it was just for a few seconds, but does not change. It was just for a few seconds, but you definitely have a direction. You know exactly which direction, how far, spotty, but a direction for sure.
I'm assuming I know my place, so I know where to go. Right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know your place, but it's hard to tell if it. Make me a wits awareness.
turn that off now. Because that's happened.
Give me a second. Switched that back around, didn't I?
Let's see. Yeah, you certainly fucking did. That came from the men's bathroom in the VIP area.
Public area. Yeah, I'm taking my cane and I'm storming the fuck out of there. Like, no one's opening doors for me. I am, like, punching those doors open. Not in my fucking place.
As soon as he breaks down a single door, all bets are off.
Yeah, like, I am swinging those fucking doors open, leaving my office. They are hitting the guards. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me.
Funnily enough, like, the door slams open and you see Alice is still walking out and you overtake her on the way out. She just sort of gets out of your way. Doesn't say a fucking thing. Close.
Yes.
You make your way out of the men's room.
Mm-hmm.
You were careful.
Mm-hmm.
Or were you careful?
I was careful. I was
Public bathroom.
I was careful. We were in a closed stall.
It's a public bathroom. You could have gotten a room. I could have gotten your room. You pulled him into a bathroom.
You were busy.
Wow. You walk out of the men's room and lose the guy in the crowd and start making your way back to the others, I imagine?
Yeah, she would.
Just in time to have the doors opened for you as you enter the corridor and the doors close behind you. You see at the far end, doors that were supposed to be opened away from you are cracked open towards you as two very grumpy looking demon men are stomping towards you.
Oh no.
Right, we're taking a detour. I grab her by the neck of her fucking clothing and I'm dragging her to the back areas.
Jace?
Mhm.
Are you following them?
Oh yeah, I'm following.
All right. You go to the back rooms, sort of a quiet conference space you only use when important business meetings are scheduled, and there are not for today.
Mhm.
Dominic just kind of like, he has that like very upset look on him, so he just kind of takes a deep breath, like slicks his fucking hair back, and it makes him look like he's calm and collected again. Claudia, where are we?
What does it matter?
Where are we? What is this place?
Your home.
Yes, but what is this encased place we're in?
Your home, your territory, your
A
place.
room. We're in a room. We're in a closed room.
Mm-hmm. And
A public bathroom.
I was in a stall, door was closed, it was private.
It's not private. That's why it's called public.
You just let every Tom and Dick and
fine.
Harry up in the VIP. That's a you problem.
Everyone within the VIP area has access to the VIP bathroom.
Well, guess what?
Newsflash,
The bathroom
there's a
was
lot
empty.
of people in the VIP area.
I was careful. God. I'm not stupid.
It's one thing you hunt in my home. I can overlook that. You needed it. Your apocalyptic form is
I needed it.
One thing is not, no. We don't need that when we make contracts of some kind.
I needed it.
It-
You didn't feel what I felt. I needed it. Don't up me.
Oh, I'm doing it for myself.
You may be able to roll off those stuff easily. I cannot.
We can get you a place where you can do that securely.
Well, you couldn't do it at the time, so I made do with what I could do.
We will get you a room of your very own in here, in case this happens again. You will have access to this room 24/7. You will bring your associates to this room and you will do your biddings in this room. Would that be acceptable?
Claudia doesn't say nothing.
Either way, we have gained a lot of information from Miss Alice. It appears that Alexander is not the only one with demonic or otherwise not belonging to them powers. There's multiples around. Father is very much dead. Mother has nothing to do with any of this. So we can overlook the parents for now.
Did you get anything else?
Well, the night lady, whatever the fuck her name was, that we're going to be visiting here soon, has some sort of associate or a friend or whatever.
He's not the only one.
Huh?
That there was another, equally as powerful.
Yeah, Strife.
Hmm.
Yes, as I was getting to that.
No.
There's
So,
another.
I got a
some
question,
Strife of some
Jake.
kind.
Me being close with Azzy, would Strife ring any bells?
Nope.
Okay. Whatever information that I'm given, I'm opening up my phone and I'm sending it to Asmo.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm giving the whole shebang that we went through with Alice to Claudia.
Lawyer is caught up to speed. All of that information is forwarded to Asmodeus.
But yes, we have.
Yeah. We have another meeting, yeah?
That we do.
Let's just
Do,
go
each
to
of,
this other
do either of you have anything else to do before we take off, or
No, I've taken care of what I needed to take care of.
Jace?
Set.
All set? Let's go meet this lady.
I do want to, as we're getting ready to leave, of course, grab Claudia's attention. while I don't agree with everything that he said, I don't think that you weren't in control. If you don't say a word, you disappear, and then all we get is a spike of, oh, you're in that form. I'm going to jump to you're in danger. Yeah?
I can.
And while we're
see
working together, I'm going to do my best to make sure you make it back. That's what I was hired for. So, just keep it in mind, keep us in the loop, yeah? If you need to disappear, you need to disappear. That's in our nature.
Yeah, it's that level of love. I've never felt it before. I didn't know how to handle it. It was very foreign and emotional. But it felt nice. I just needed not to feel nice for a little while. I needed to feel broken again. So I did what I did.
Gotcha. I'm not gonna go and condemn you for that.
At least someone understands.
It takes all kinds. That's all. Anyway, shall we not go get murdered by a mysterious meeting in the middle of the night in a market that we've never been to?
Oh, totally. Let's not go piss off another demon and start a blood war.
Oh, yeah, sounds like a great plan.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Then yeah, we're going to the market.
Yeah.
All right. So, there's a limo waiting outside, and you have a ticket.
Why do you have a ticket? Oh, you got valet
Because somebody
parking.
took his car.
My car. And at the thought of that, the door that I was politely holding open for Claudia now has a little, a couple, 5 in particular holes where my fingers were holding onto it.
More than
Incredible grip strength.
Oh, for fuck's get it fixed. I toss
As
it back.
I
toss a stack
go
to the
off
valet.
to, I want to go find my car, and it better be in good condition.
One
Reminder,
second,
if it isn't, I can get it fixed real fast.
Oh, you're no.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
no,
not
no,
a.
no, 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 no.
It's not about that. This is a man and his baby he worked on with his own 2 hands.
do you need to pop
It's
the
not
hood
about the
when
state
we get
of the-
to the car?
Oh yeah, way ahead of you. I'm looking
So-
for my car.
So, Claudia,
Mm.
are you going in the limo with champagne, or
No,
are you
I'm
going
staying
with the
away from
tall,
champagne.
cold glass?
I'm staying away from champagne. He pissed me off.
Is it?
I
that seems
pissed
to be
you
a-
off. Okay, all right.
Yeah, all right. Settle down. Handbags away, you two.
Yeah, I'm staying away from
Yes.
champagne.
So, fine champagne is getting into his limo, while tall glass of water is taking one look at the ticket, one look at the valet. The valet promptly shits himself and points in a direction.
I think tall glass of water needs me more right now. I'm pretty
There was
sure
a-
champagne toast can
There
take
was a
care
big
of
bang
himself.
upstairs. I'll be right back. The
Oh
cat probably
no!
dropped something.
Oh no!
Oh, all of this could
And,
have been avoided if you were just to get in the limo, the both of you.
While they are heading to go get the car and we've lost Sean, let's focus on you, Greed Demon.
Oh.
Your phone rings.
Hello? Price?
I know who it is. I fucking called you. You recognize this voice. That is Mammon.
Oh, Mammon, how are you doing?
How are you doing, my little money maker?
Oh, you know me. Problems at every corner, but fixable nevertheless.
Yeah, we got that pulse at your place. Anything I gotta handle, deal with, shove aside. What do you need? What do you need me to do?
Oh, it's just a very emotional lust demon.
Ugh, tell me
She's
about
fine.
it.
But it wasn't entirely unjustified on her part, I guess.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Lazzie's gonna Lazzie and all of that. So, time is money and you're wasting both. Tell me what's going on. You done that meeting yet?
Uh, we have done a meeting by the name of Alice Blackburn, who had some
Oh, the rich kids.
interesting information. Alexander Blackburn, demonic powers, not good. Alice Blackburn told us that Alexander's not the only one with such predicament on their side. There's multiple vampires with demonic and possibly something more on them, in them, whatever.
That's interesting.
Yes.
So, there's definitely, we got confirmation that definitely a vampire that's,
Oh, one of them is definitely a vampire, that's for sure. We have found out of the... Fuck, I can't remember her name. What is it, Lady of the Night?
Midnight Lady.
Midnight Lady. I can't remember
Somebody
that.
time Grant out. Don't you take the piss out of my voices in chat. I see you. Gemma's foot falls off. Continue.
The Midnight Lady is who we are going
Don't
to have a
actually time him
meeting.
out, by the way.
Midnight
Don't-
Lady is one we're going to be having a meeting here soonish. We also found out that she also doesn't work alone. There is someone by the name of Strife, if you were to be able to find anything of this individual, because...
Strife?
Yeah, Strife.
Kind of off-brand cosplay shit is that?
Don't know, that's what we're trying to find out. But somehow this is tied to the Midnight Lady and Strife, I think. And that is what we're next to go and find out.
All right. You keep me posted. Keep it brief. You figure out how to make pacts with vampires. You tell me first, Big Scratch.
You know I will.
Good man. That's why you're one of my favorites. How's the Wrath Demon, by the way?
The Wrath Demon is... That one's weird. He's a lot more calmer than he is supposed to be, I think. I don't know much about Wrath Demons, but...
Is he short?
Oh, he's far from short. He's tall. He's big.
Ah, that'll be the problem then. You know what they say about Abaddon. He's really fucking short.
You know what? Closer to the hell, right?
That's what they say. He ain't no closer than the rest of us, am I right? Alright, I'm gonna let you go.
Alright, I will see you later.
Catch you,
And then he hangs up halfway through his own bye.
Alright.
God, Mammon sounds like a really bad clown.
Mammon sounds great. Mammon sounds like he's 4'1" with a cigar and fat and with a fedora.
I need you to stop describing Mammon to the world. I haven't found artwork of that yet, and that might have been what I was going to get ready to put into it. Fuck it.
That's awesome. Oh, great.
Sorry about that.
time is money and you're wasting both.
Yeah.
The cat did, in fact, throw something off the counter and break it.
Oh.
Yeah.
My
No.
condolences.
Air jail.
It's a good thing she's cute.
People say the same thing about me all the time.
That's not a good thing, Jake.
What?
Sorry to
It
burst your
isn't?
bubble, but
Oh no! What? How could that be bad? So,
Dominic with flows. It's like, it's a good thing you're cute.
so away from Cash Bandicoot over here, we'll head back round to our tall glass of water and our.
to be known that after being all calm and talking complete sense with Claudia, he then flipped the script, and he is no longer calm when it comes to his car again.
So you find the car in a secure parking lot. The valet from 15 paces away at all times led you to exactly where the car was parked and ran the fuck away once you laid eyes on it.
And immediately, how's its condition?
Externally, seems fine.
I'm not asking externally, Jake.
Roll me a check.
Okay.
Witchcraft. I tell you what, actually, let me have a look at your stats, because we came up with our own rules for your crafting for the reason of, like, you can have somebody who's completely dumb, like really stupid, but they are really intelligent in one thing. It's the Goku in fighting conundrum.
Yeah.
Like, he's a moron, but he can tell you fighting stats like it's nobody's business. Roll me strength craft with your specialty in mechanics. Because this is
Yeah.
your strength.
Awesome.
No, I took a specialty in repair specifically. So
Oh,
no
well then, yeah.
specialty. Still, that's a 6, baby.
Mechanics is
Oh.
repairing, innit? You
Okay.
ain't trying to break stuff.
So,
Tell me
like-
about this, Jake.
So, you end up
As the
actually.
kid's turning to run. Mhm.
Yeah, the kid's turning to run. You pop the hood, and you know this engine like the back of your hand.
I sure do.
You smell nothing's burning. You take a closer look. That clutch has shown some serious wear and tear.
How far has the kid run?
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Uh-huh.
Not far enough.
Yeah, I'm going.
Jace, no, come on,
We already had one chuckle.
come on.
Release their
Let's
energies
just
everywhere. We don't need a murder on my
Y-
fucking
I go
property.
apocalyptic.
no.
Fine, fine.
I can't believe he scratched up his clutch. I go superstone.
It's legit. Just be like more than a raft demon, more than a raft demon.
Okay. I
Jace,
open the door. I take a seat.
We can
Breath.
drive the pity Lambo if you would like.
No. I'm not
Alright.
stepping foot into that.
Okay.
Jace,
It's
My
a good
friend.
fucking car.
Uh-huh.
What the-
roll me a retrospective wits awareness.
Okay.
I
Two.
even had it enlarged so you could
You
fit
know it.
inside nicely.
Not your
You know
limo,
it.
the Lambo.
You
Yeah,
you
I
got
mean,
his name tag. You can find him later if you want to.
Oh yeah, I do.
Isn't the pity Lambo back at his place?
That was my point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you know the valet's here is shit.
Settle
Maybe
back
next
in.
time bring the pity Lambo.
Just getting the damn limousine so your shit won't get broken.
No, I'm taking my car.
Fuck's sake.
I'm just being a passenger princess at this point.
Yeah, we're still taking my car. Just
Yep.
also taking names. That's all. Oh no.
Don't do
So-
that.
You get out of your car. You get in your car and you take off. You all know where the market is. The market is probably the way a couple of you actually got into town. For demons,
the market is something different than what most people perceive it as. The market to all of these supernaturals who are native to whatever land they step into see the market as this strange, otherworldly pocket of supernatural space, impossibly long, infinite in a straight line, a non-Euclidean nightmare that would break most mortal minds, but yet you see enough in there to know it's not completely mind-altering or shattering. To demons, it has another name. They call it the market when it is a meeting place and a shopping place, but demons also use it as the highway. The highway is because you demons quite often need to get from A to B rather quickly, especially those with widespread and well-traveled with long lives. You know there are entries and exits in the market that lead all over the world. So for some of you, this might have even been how you got to Memphis in the first place.
How do you think I had acquired Egypt so quick?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
How many points in resources do I need to acquire Egypt?
6.
I'm gonna lean
fuck off. That's cheating.
Exactly.
You need to be Amelia level for that.
That's
How many points in
annoying.
presence do you have? Oh, you don't have presence? And you don't have maxed out resources? And you don't have maxed out dominate? No. Even then. Still no. Are you a mummy, bitch? No.
Wasn't enough toilet paper.
Enough toilet paper and points and resources. I will one day own Egypt, like pharaohs of old.
Vampires are gonna be
I do have-
pissed.
I do have a black cat named Bastet.
That's great, sweetheart. Anyway.
That's half of Egypt by itself.
Oh my god.
You can't call it Cat Bastet and claim to own half of Egypt. Anyway,
Yeah, I did.
digress.
Yeah, well, I had a cat named Cleo. What does that make me for Cleopatra?
Delusional.
He owns the other half.
That's
It's a tough war.
Ah, fuck! I got a competition.
Wrath versus greed, greed versus wrath. What do you get? A very annoyed Flows. Now, you make it into the market. You know it as this black spot in town, a place no mortals dare to go after some event primal, like, scared them all away. There used to be the odd case of a mortal stumbling in there, and the market has, as it does in several places, ways of rejecting those mortals. Certain magics, and whatever those fuck-ass, what were they called, do the reality, it doesn't matter. You enter the market and see, as per usual, this initially cathedral-looking room, as wide as a 4-lane street, with these big arched roofs and a domed concave ceiling that seems to have been almost copy and pasted and loops on so far into the distance, it merely seems to get smaller, and you see no end. You just see thousands of lights and even more people. Stalls line the walls of all varying types for varying audiences, with secrets for humans, blood dolls shops for vampires, ancient relics for werewolves, a fairy trade stall, mage's munchies food stand. And as you all know, you do not look down the alleyways, for that is where the obscene transactions take place.
Close looks.
Flos We are live on Twitch, so I cannot describe what you see.
Level of debauchery.
Yeah, I was just about to say, can she keep that to herself?
Flows
Yeah.
makes you a little hungry.
Oh yeah, it does. Later.
It wasn't so long ago that you were down this stall with a satyr, a werewolf, and you don't even know what that slug guy was.
Dude.
God damn you.
Lore accurate.
More
God,
accurate, Jabba the Hutt.
God damn it.
From the alleyway, you just hear, "Whoop!" Happy old chum.
And there's something you all know instinctively about the market, or as you know it as, the Demon Highway.
Mhm.
Whatever you will appear in front of you. It's just as you will it. So, you are demons. You get a +2 to this roll because demons have unshakable wills. Why is my stuff breaking constantly? Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Great, because the Twitch video, the stream just broke for me.
Uh-oh.
Beard.
It's a good thing I'm not the one streaming today.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
What are you all looking for? Do you have goals beforehand? And is there anything distracting you? And I need you to be honest. I don't suspect you're being honest, as you all have had something come up. Your role will be hampered further, as the market knows.
Establishment of Midnight Lady.
Is there anything else on your mind?
My
Nope.
car.
Yeah.
That fucking clutch.
That
yeah.
painting.
Okay. And Dominic, a lot has happened. I do believe you that you say you're not distracted, so you're going to get a save and not get automatically punished. I need a composure etiquette for just pure maintaining of focus. Not. Did I say Flows? I meant Dominic.
What's your edit for Dom?
I mean Dom.
Composure etiquette.
Look at you rolling just big numbers today.
With small. I'm rolling big I'm rolling
So-
small numbers with big numbers.
Okay. So, what we have here is a big old case of, yes, you know exactly where you're fucking going. So, it is only a 2. So you're a couple of scratches. You know, a lot of people make money here, but it isn't traditional dollar. And with your base in America, dollar is one of the most important things to you here. The market currency of those golden coins is cumbersome. It's pretty and very satisfying to jingle, but you don't have any need for it this very second. So you will make yours at a resolve +1. For the difficulty for this particular shop is 3.
So what was it? Resolve?
Yeah.
Just resolve.
But yeah, and for
+1.
the other 2 of you, you have told me you are already instantly distracted with quite strong
So-
emotions.
Realistically, because it's the one ability that I get the most mileage out of for small things, when we stop at the market and we're done traveling, I want to lay my hands on my vehicle and lower the forge to try to repair it.
Try to repair it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Because if it doesn't work the first time, then I'm going to have to do it physically. But,
Yep.
lore of the forge was wild.
And
Enhanced
the-
object uses perception check, so witchcraft.
And to really upset you on how desperate this roll is, clutches
How-
can't typically be repaired. They're often replaced.
Yeah, I know. That's why even just a stopgap measure, you know?
You meant it no problem, I believe.
Yeah, no.
You can see those flecks, those scratches. There was a bit of grind when you were changing gears earlier. You test it. Smooth as butter yet again.
Then the only thing that's worrying me is how far that kid can run.
So, close.
Yeah.
And you are making this resolve check at a -1.
Mm-hmm.
Jace, you are the same because you still have something on your mind.
It's a composure resolve or
No, just a resolve.
just a resolve?
Just resolve.
Just resolve.
Just resolve. Okay.
Nah.
You said at minus
Okay.
-1.
-1.
Okay.
Oh, then take one of my failures away. I still have failure.
Okay,
Here's-
Claudia. That's
here's
not
my-
a total failure.
Here's my.
Oh,
resolve.
actually, that was supposed to be. It's supposed to be 2 dice, not 1 die.
Well,
I messed
roll
up.
another die,
Yeah.
and pray you don't get a crit, 'cause that's a demonic
Oh,
crit.
thank God.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
where's okay? I'll get to you last. All right.
Okay. No demonic crit.
Okay.
Okay.
However, it's not a demonic crit, but it also is technically a demonic failure
Yeah.
because you didn't quite meet the difficulty of 3.
Yeah.
So, Jace,
No.
you sort of walk into this place, and the market has a way of getting those who sort of aren't quite in the right headspace to where they sort of want to be. And you find yourself stumbling, even though you were walking right through the street, stumbling into an auto parts repair shop.
I look like I'm staring into the face of the Holy Grail.
There are car parts that have been discontinued for decades in here.
And a kid in a candy shop right now.
Yeah.
I don't think, like, out of this entire time that we've known each other, out of the, 2 days,
Mm-hmm.
the party member has never seen Jace smile, and he is grinning.
I think you're alone there.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
think we
alone.
still
No.
don't- Yeah,
Oh, then
I think we
nobody,
still
even
don't
now,
see
they
you.
still don't see it.
Yeah.
Actually, no. He's not alone.
Oh.
Because Claudia's demonic failure made out of a crit and a typical success, I have something else down for
Oh
you.
no.
Ooh.
You are a lust demon.
Mm-hmm.
You seek that connection, and with that painting, that feeling you've never felt before.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind is so subconsciously searching this place for somewhere where you could get even a glimpse of that. And you find yourself stumbling through an auto parts store and seeing true love on Jace's face.
Well done.
He's the happiest he's ever been.
Like a
Someone's
true
getting-
grease monkey.
Someone's getting pegged with a gear shift tonight.
So, Jace, roll me
Yeah.
what is just a hang on, let me just, I gotta roll for how creepy this smile is.
I think he has a pretty good smile. It's just not a practiced smile.
The fucking big statue from that one
It's a
anime where it's
bird
just
grin.
smile. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is true delight on his face, and while you didn't get the result you wanted, your own power, your own mind has brought you somewhere that has calmed you a bit. However, there's that hunger in you.
One day, you want him to look at you like that.
Oh.
Someone's fallen.
God damn it, Jake. I told you what I wanted to do.
I know, and then you demonic failed session 2
God damn it.
as a lust demon.
Well,
Well, there we go.
Demonic fails, for those who might know the books here, because they are incredibly complicated in 20th edition and weren't incredibly well described in this edition, the reason why all of our demons have been enshrined with deadly sins is so I have something else to work with. Demonic fails and demonic crits will always have a backlash of the sin you represent.
Nice.
How do you get those 100 points, by the way, Ron? What are
They should
what are
be
those
your
for?
fate score. You all should have
Yep.
at least one.
I start off with 2 because I already have 2 followers.
Everybody
That's
starts
on-
off with one.
that's on
It's
me,
something I've
yeah.
meant to mention, but I've completely it slipped my mind.
yeah, I didn't even think about it. So.
But
Yeah.
you've done enough crit failing, and wrath is so easy for you anyway. You've been doing it to yourself when you have been getting those demonic fails, though.
I've been doing my best.
You've
Gotta
been
play
doing-
into the character.
How do you like? Whatever.
Add in hunger.
You had a pip of hunger.
No, I added, but I was. Not for now. not a thing for now. Mid session.
How do you gain them? We'll get to that after session.
No, you get followers, but
Actually, we'll sort that out after session. Whatever your
Yeah.
plan is.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I
Like
woke
said,
up at
not
7
for now.
o'clock in the evening today. I'm gonna be up for a bit.
You're good.
So, Jace,
Mhm.
is there any projects you've been working on back at the shop?
Oh yeah, I've been building a new car right from scratch.
Baby number.
You look over, and
Baby number 4, actually.
And you know what? Roll me a d6
Okay.
to see what race this guy is. And when I say race, I don't mean ethnicity.
4.
You see somebody with what is obviously supposed to be a mind control glamour on to look one way, so you immediately scratch off, oh, that's a changeling. Changeling running a mechanic shop. That is hilarious to me.
All right. Well,
He looks up at you.
this is my kind of guy, so like,
Yeah.
he can be whatever he wants.
How can I help you, sir?
Oh my god.
Well, I'm looking for, and then I launch into a bunch of jargon for whatever my project needs currently.
Or if you're looking for something like that, I got something like that on it and back, and we'll take a good look down there a little bit later. What you got for trade?
It depends on what you're needing.
Well, you see, I got a fella, I'll tell you what, he's looking for some supercar parts or something, some shit
Ooh.
like that. What do you need?
Well, I have
Supercar for?
some for you then, and then
Oh.
I'm going to bring up the Lamborghini and how there's just a little something left at my shop that I'm not so in need of. So if he was so inclined for trade, then maybe we could work up some business together.
If you want to strike up some business, you want to put a whole ass Lamborghini down for sale. Well, this is maybe something I'm looking for, I guess. Well, you got anything else you can offer me on top of that? This is really spice up the deal, you know.
Well, if he's looking for supercar, I'm sure I've got stuff from other repoed and projects, vehicles that I have back at home. So
So, by the sounds of things, some sort of mechanic, handyman, builder? What's that?
yeah, no, more mechanic than anything. Been in the business for a while now.
Oh, right. Well, which city did you stumble in from? You, that fella I heard about from Texas? You fell from California? You smell like demons.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee.
You're doing butter my biscuit. Oh, fucking Memphis, Tennessee. Ain't seen one of you demons in a long ass time. I tell you what. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you next time you get the train, you swing by, you give me them keys, you give me that, if you can drive the Lamborghini, I mean, I'd like that. I've got a car shoved right back and put it right there. And then you give me your card in case I got anybody who needs some driving visit in the city. And if you lend me some of that, I can get you everything on your list, no problem, I tell you.
And I will shake his hand. You got yourself a deal.
Fantastic. That's fantastic.
God damn it, Bobby.
I give him my business card.
Takes your business card. He spits on his hand, shakes your hand.
Yep. Can I get anything for the little lady over there looking starstruck in the corner there?
I turn around and for the first time see Claudia. Oh. Can he get you anything?
No, I'm okay.
All right.
I'm all right.
No, we're fine. And your name is? I don't believe I got it.
If you don't name
Come on,
him
Jake.
Boonhauer, I'm gonna be upset.
I don't name him what?
Boonhauer.
Boomhauer from
Boomhauer.
They call me.
Come on,
They
Jake.
call.
What's his name, funny guy?
You see, my daddy worked for Disneyland, one of the primary fucking starting animators, so he thought it'd be real funny. So my name is Toon Tower.
Tower. Mm. Do you have a business card?
I most certainly do, I tell you what. And nobody asked right here in this place. They're welcome to find it. But I tell you what, if you need to reach out to me, I'm anywhere in the Chicago area.
Slides it up, slides his business card.
Oh
over
my
you.
god.
Chicago area. Good to know.
You got any business in Chicago, you come to me. I'll get you some of them running them problem. You know what I'm telling you? I'm going to get you some, hang on.
You
You
got it.
don't you go anywhere, Starstruck.
And then he'll go underneath, pick up some big pink fuzzy dice, and will just sort of throw them through the air, and they'll sort of dangle around your neck, Flows, like a necklace. Sort of wrap around like a bowler, and they'll just sort of rest there.
You can take them for the road. Just I like looking at your face.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem, Missy. And you, sir, you have a great on day now. I don't want to take up any more than your precious time. You look like a busy man after all.
As we're leaving, just to expedite that, I'm gonna look over at Claudia with that big old smile still on my face. Go, what a nice guy.
Huh?
Stop talking to her.
Yeah. Do you want these? I think they clash a lot with
Those are hideous. No,
They are,
I think we can just
Do we just lay them back on the shelf? It feels wrong.
let's take it with us and then just never speak of it again.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Oh my god.
I felt like a stroke victim. All of that voice was
Sounded
out the
like you
right.
were.
Oh my god.
All of that voice was out the left side of my face. The right side of my face did not move at all.
You chose it.
You know what?
Made
Why
a
Chicago?
conscious decision.
God.
My
God
brain
forbid we ever have Chicago by night now.
Chicago by night.
Oh no.
Toon Tower, the fairy mechanic.
Oh my god.
Jake, I'm sending you something.
Please don't. I don't
Grant's
deserve
also
it.
sending you something.
There you go.
I was like, I need to pull a voice out of my ass of some guy that definitely works with cars.
Oh,
and
man.
And that's what you chose.
Oh.
was the one.
Dang.
Check
All
that-
right,
check
well
that out,
let's
Jake.
move over to the greed demon, yeah, and move off of us.
So,
Yeah,
Greed
yeah, you
Demon,
can call him any time now.
Greed Demon, you find your way to the shop immediately. Turn around and your fucking party members are not there.
Ugh, I fucking hate this place.
While I'm walking around, I fucking love this place.
Yeah,
They
I
always
do
find their way.
too.
Is it all right? Your face is
I
going a
do
little.
not have the time for this, and
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
keep going. They'll find me if they find me.
Wait, what happens to the greed demon?
Oh.
So, Greed Demon, you're just you found like this old style door, and it just, you know demon magic when you sense it, and oh boy is it fucking thick here. It's like viscous almost. You know for a fact this is the place. Do you go to look for them or do you wait there?
Well, you mean look for the two of them, or
Party
do I
member?
just wait there?
Your
Yeah.
party members, yeah.
If I go look for them, do I have to roll again to find this fucking
I'm not gonna tell you. Make your
You
decision.
bastard? I'm waiting then. I'm now losing this place again because it was 3 to find this, and 3 was my max. So
So, Claudia, Jace, are you sticking with each other?
Yeah.
I think so. Mind you, I'm making a decision to just take my time walking around.
You're taking your time, so you're
Oh, I'm
now.
taking my time.
Oh no, you've entered a much more dangerous state to enter in the market. The peruse state. Claudia.
If there was one thing
Yeah.
that interests me, there's probably another.
if they don't find me in 20 minutes, I'm going in.
Claudia,
Yeah.
are you gonna help? Are you gonna drive you guys to look for this place?
I'm gonna have to, but I am not in a state of mind to.
-1.
Oh, this one's pretty.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So.
no.
Claudia,
Yeah.
when you look at Jace,
Yeah.
where do you want to be with Jace right now? And it's not allowed to be the meeting.
Somewhere quiet.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow, chicka, wow.
Somewhere quiet.
Somewhere quiet. There's a lot of noise and a lot of people.
Okay. So I'm gonna publicly roll. See what kind of building you get. The lower, the dumber. You find
God.
you're looking for somewhere quiet. You find a library. You just stumble on into a library.
Uh,
The two of you.
Well, I was never really one for books growing up.
oh, hey, look. There's a book about motor engines.
Like, I say that, but Jace isn't making motions to leave. He's perusing with you.
Yeah. Yeah. We're stuck here for a bit.
You decide when you want to leave. How long do you spend there?
Right now, Claudia's just trying to come to terms with everything.
That sounds like more than 20 minutes.
So, I'm gonna need a roll from you now.
Okay.
Dominic, not you.
Uh,
You're perusing a library with smiley little motorhead. I need a composure roll.
Composure.
Yeah,
Just composure.
just composure.
Reduced confusion.
Because if the market. Oh dear.
It is 1 out of 2.
You're unable to keep your focus. You're getting more and more frustrated with what's going on. With where's your party gone? What is the point in this? Can we just get back on task? You turn around and it's not fucking there anymore. What the fuck? Where are they?
Motherfucker gave me 2 options. Both were you lose the door. God damn it.
Okay.
I was too nice with people in the market last season.
Yeah,
I'm not doing that
no.
anymore.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that that I really want.
Roll me a wits awareness.
At this
suppose-
point, fuck these guys. I'm finding my way back.
All right. Roll me a straight resolve check +2 at this point, because you are driven. Oh. What kind of book would Claudia find interesting?
Romance novels, erotica, yeah.
And that was just a straight success, so you don't have to worry about anything there.
Thank God.
So, you just find you find yourself in the romance section.
Oh, lovely.
Really your speed, it's okay. And then right over the way is the erotica section. Oh, this is a kind of space you could bounce between.
Yep, Takata's just gonna hang out right here. For a few
Please,
minutes.
Give me a wits
Yeah.
awareness.
With awareness? Okay. Alright.
Dominic. You find yourself stumbling around not so much stumbling, walking with purpose through the market, going midnight lady, the midnight lady, the midnight lady, and you shouldn't have put the in there. You've walked into a strip club.
The Midnight Ladies, plural.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. I turned the fuck back around and I'm gonna try again. I'm not
Okay.
going in there. That is a waste of time and even worse, a waste of a lot of money.
Yep. Jace, you find some interesting books on repair techniques.
I don't know. If we went to Romance and Erotica, I think Jace is reading the Romance and Erotica with with Claudia.
Oh no, it's a fucking library date. I gotta get him out of there.
Yeah. Like, he's not super interested, but he's, curious.
Motherfuckers.
Claudia has
If
currently
this
picked up a
continues-
book with a big buff man holding a small dainty woman in his arms.
Hey, Kira,
Yeah.
I need you to roll a composure resolve, difficulty 3. If you fail this roll, I'm gonna start doing to you what we did to Elias Mariana.
Zima,
Oh no.
what'd you do to the other players in season 1? Hold on.
There's a moment. There's a moment. It's just a cover.
God damn it. I'm gonna go with not any of these. I have nothing for trade anyway.
Would you like to take out one of these books, Mr. Mr. Morrow?
I'm curious, but it's not really my genre, so no, I
Yeah.
don't think I want to take any of them out.
You are free to leave the library. Roll me another resolve check plus 2.
Oh,
Me? Or
Alright.
Topi.
or both?
Topi.
Me.
Topi
What do I need to
first.
do?
Topi first.
Resolve plus 2.
+2 again.
You're back! Fuck, you're back!
What?
You made it back!
No,
It's right
my
there.
roll was 1.
Fuck, that was. Why does it keep throwing you around?
I don't know, time difference or some other bullshit.
No, because I see my roll on the bottom, and that was a while ago.
I
Yeah.
see Claudia's at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's shoving you up
So
above
you
us.
rolled a 1.
I would have loved to just not say anything, but no.
That's I appreciate you. And you know what? To honor this, you see it. You see it. You now remember what it looks like, and it's gone again. I blinked and it's gone, and now I'm staring at a McDonald's. Why is there a McDonald's in here?
Ooh, I'm getting pissed off.
Oh, it's cheap. It's only $1 in the market for a Big Mac meal. That's shit. No,
know
holy
what?
fuck.
If I ate that shit, yeah.
Are we trying to
Wait.
get back to Toby now?
Can I try to use
When
Lamp
you
of
are-
Faith to
Okay.
find?
Kid,
What's
so
Lamp of Faith do?
Oh, I can just do this.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
yeah.
I'm not fooling around. Yeah.
Well, it's one of those things where I'm gonna
I-
have to probably make a check to
It
calm myself
will-
down.
It will not help you here because you sort of, what I'll say is you start to activate the power and see the whole street light up.
Oh, fuck.
You
Okay.
didn't think of that, did you? Unfortunately,
No.
you're surrounded with powerful presences.
Awesome.
Varying
That's not gonna fucking help.
So, Glitch, if I
Um,
wanted to calm myself down and try to
Compose
get
your
back,
attitude.
yeah, okay. Oh God.
I'm just enjoying this mini library date, I guess. I'm having a great time.
Ah!
Okay. Fucking smile. Right. Okay. We got this. All right. Come on, Claudia. Come on, Claudia. All right. All right. You're a lust demon. We don't do this. Okay. Okay.
Jace, are you enjoying that book?
Yeah, I think there are enjoyable
Oh
parts to it.
no.
Oh, what facial expression do you have right now?
I don't think he makes too much of an expression when he's reading. Just an intense focus.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe. Okay. Okay, Claudia. You think you've got it. You think you've got it.
I turn and look at Jace, and I open my mouth, and what happens? Because you just ended that sentence like something's gonna
Do you want to get dinner?
no! God dang it, Jake.
Did you catch that, John?
No, I didn't.
Do you want to get dinner?
You want to get what? Pardon?
Dinner. Dinner. Are you hungry?
I could eat, yeah.
Okay then.
Do you mean now or after all this is over?
The great demon can suck it for like a few minutes. He's a grown ass man.
All right, I guess we're gonna go get dinner.
Roll me a resolve check, all three of you.
Okay.
In fact,
I'm reporting these
minus,
flaccid cocks.
minus one again, right?
not this time.
Okay. Oh come on, Claudia.
Hey, good for me.
My dice are rolling against me. Oh no.
I'm having a great time, by the way.
Does it bring a smile to your face?
I think it does at some point. It's just overall been a very good day.
Oh no.
So, Jace, did you roll?
Yeah, I rolled. I got 2 out of 2 die. 2 successes.
Why are you both on my screen? Oh, there you are. I scrolled up a bit. So, you're not able to find a nice place to eat, but between the two of you, you do find somewhere to eat. It's a McDonald's.
God fucking.
Oh fuck, only $1 for a Big Mac meal? That's cheap as shit.
Huh,
Dominic?
that's pretty cheap. Oh. Oh, hey, Dom.
Hey.
Have you wandered around at all? There's some really cool stuff here.
Dom's just gonna look at the two of them. You cannot see the eyes behind the fucking shades, but he just turns away and starts walking away.
Claudia's slinking behind
Not really a people person, huh?
No.
Anyway, is here good for you? I turn
Yeah, sure, let's eat
I go to
here.
order. Yeah, I'm going to order.
You're able to order the most impossibly cheap McDonald's you have ever ordered in your
Hell
life.
yeah.
Dom, we got you some food too.
Holy shit. Oh, I'm gone. I'm not walking in. What the fuck?
Dom, roll me a resolve check.
You know, he's probably so rich he has people to eat for him.
That's true.
That
Two.
is diabolical, Sean. Dom, you find the place again. I'm not gonna fuck you about anymore. You can't open the door though.
I'm gonna let you have this. You can't open the door.
Man, I'm helping. Give me a second. Let's see.
Okay.
I enjoy the quiet mammon help me.
Wait a second.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I'm still having a great time.
I can't use that. That needs line of sight.
Thank you for this gift, Jake.
Anytime.
Oh my god.
At some point, we made eye contact over the pond and went, "Fuck with Keo time."
Can I try to fire of heaven the door down?
I would not recommend it in the market. You know that is a bad idea. You stated as much as yourself. Any violence of any sort in the market is a bad idea.
Against the door? Oh, okay.
Yes.
It is still breaking and entering, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. I'm gonna
I will
knock.
You will see a human walk out of what looks like just a regular wall to you, to the side, and turn to you. I thought we were waiting for 3 of you. Lady's not taking guests at the moment. She's waiting on an important meeting.
Unfortunately, the two of my accomplices are fucking around in the market.
Well, we got time. And then they'll disappear back off into the door.
Hell yeah, we do.
So after we eat our food, do we try and make it back to Dom?
Can I see with lamp of faith through the wall?
No.
No?
For Lamp of Faith to work,
It's rolls, isn't it?
it is rolls. But you can sense the spiritual presence of living beings around you, including mortals and other supernatural creatures. Yes, it is walls, but there is something about this wall that is designed to counter demon powers. It's almost like it was made by a demon. And when you do use it, it's what you don't see that throws you off at all. This door seems to lead to almost a solid wall. There is nothing behind it.
Can I touch the wall where the human came out of?
Solid.
Awesome.
You can roll me a check, or you can make a request for me to remind you of a fact.
Sorry, what? Make a check or...
I can remind you of something you might have forgotten.
can you remind me?
Alexander used portals.
Right, of course you fucking didn't. Okay, because I just assumed he just went through the wall, as in no portal was shown?
You didn't see a portal. It does not mean there wasn't one.
Gotcha.
So, our happy meals.
You know what?
Mhm.
Before we go in there, I'm gonna text Mammon. Can you tell Asmodeus and whatever the fuck Wrath Demons
You're gonna try to snitch on
higher
us?
up. Yes, I'm getting tired of this. Tell them to hurry the fuck up.
You get a thumbs up.
Word choices. in
Oh
this thing.
goodness.
Good luck.
So, our happy meals.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You're enjoying a dirt cheap McDonald's with an extra
Oh,
box of chicken nuggets for Dominic when you find him. So, are you ready to look for the meeting place?
Yes.
Oh yeah. After that, we're done. Yeah, we're good.
All right. One of you roll and add the other's resolve score. It doesn't matter to me who rolls.
Okay.
Kyo, if you want to do it, I have 2 resolve.
I have 3 resolve.
All yours.
Alright, so add 2 to your resolve. Kyo.
So 5 resolve.
Okay.
And then for a 3.
Please don't fuck me. Okay. Oh no.
I was hoping you would make Kyo roll and forgetting this exact thing.
Oh no. Uh-huh.
You're a lust demon.
Mm-hmm.
You're a lust demon who's just been introduced to the love for the first time by a painting.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen a wrath demon smile, which is something not even Asmodeus has claimed to be able to do. But you find where you're looking for. Where are you looking for exactly? I need you to be painfully obvious. And I want you, if it is the meeting place, to describe to me what the backlash is.
So she's really trying to get to the meeting place because one, she doesn't want Dominic pissed off at her, but also that feeling is still bothering her. So, I don't know what to do with her backlash.
It'll come back and bite you in the ass later. if you don't use
She
it now.
just grabs Jace's hand and starts going, willing them to go there as much as she can. Yeah. Forgetting the
What?
chicken nuggets. And her face is beet red at this point because she's doing something she's not supposed to be doing.
Holding hands before marriage, you whore.
That's
Apparently
fun.
Something is wrong with the music.
It's still playing.
It's just kind of glitchy.
Oh, it was glitching out. It's probably because it was starting over.
Fair. So Claudia, you take Jace by the
It's
hands.
fixed.
Jace, do you take Dominic's chicken nuggets as you go?
Anything left over? Yeah, I'm bringing it with.
Yeah, okay. And you find yourself at the meeting place.
At this point, Claudia has interlocked her fingers.
You've interlocked her fingers. You've interlocked your fingers with his, and are now fully clinging to his arm. And Claudia, you do this without thinking,
Yeah.
and then you sort of it hits you exactly what you are doing.
Yeah. I let go.
Very unperturbed by it.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Claudia lets go.
Yeah.
Nah.
As we're approaching, I am going to walk over to the waiting Dominic and hold out the chicken nuggets for him.
Dominic
Got you
is
some
like,
anyway.
Dominic has like his fingers on his fucking on the bridge of his nose and what he hasn't done before is his one of his legs is tapping on the ground restlessly. He has lost control.
If you don't want to, you don't want to. But I figured it's better to share anyway.
I appreciate the food, but we are late.
Oh no, evening's evening.
She did say at some point in the night.
Yep.
There was no deadline for this meeting.
Exactly.
As long as it was tonight.
You know, Dominic, I don't think you're a bad guy. In fact, you helped calm me down quite a bit on the train ride. But you gotta learn how to just take things at a decent pace or you're gonna burn yourself out.
Claudia's staring at her hands.
No, Claudia, he's got a pretty smile and he's wise.
Let's just get inside.
You're right on the fact that some things need to be taken with time. A meeting with possible demon giving powers to vampires is unfortunately not one of them.
I see it as, in the event we don't make it through an encounter, if shit goes sideways, I'd like to know that I spent that day having a good time. I had pleasant company, and I'm gonna nod at Claudia.
Claudia
Had a
having
good
the
meal,
existential
and I'm gonna
crisis.
nod at the cheapest nuggets I've ever had.
They tasted just like they were not bad McDonald's quality. You know, like they're supposed to be the same, but
Yeah.
like no McDonald's is the same as another McDonald's.
Yeah.
Some do
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
It was
Mm.
one of the better ones too. It has no
Mhm.
right being this cheap and being pretty
This good.
alright as far as
Yeah.
McDonald's goes.
Damn.
Like,
Hell yeah.
this is a great McDonald's. Why is it in the marketplace though? Like, what's it doing here?
Because it's the only place that a McDonald's with such low prices is allowed to exist.
Still has a $1 menu.
So, long and short of it, I'm sorry we made you wait. But I don't regret it.
Can we just stay on the mission points when we're on a mission from now on?
Tell you what, I'll at least consider it.
Thank you.
Claudia.
Hmm?
Dominic's
Yeah?
not even
What?
looking at Claudia
What?
because he saw that Claudia is just in her mind looking at Jace. There's no reason to speak with her. She's not even gonna notice me opening my mouth.
Claudia,
Yeah.
you got your good company.
Claudia's having the existential crisis. She's
Dominic
questioning.
sees the faces.
She's
you
questioning
caught that, Jake.
everything. She's questioning everything.
I'm so glad Jake caught that.
Maybe redemption's a
did.
good thing.
Yeah, Dominic is most definitely not getting himself tangled in whatever delusion she has. I don't want to deal with that.
I went on a live. We went to an auto shop, the library, and we went to McDonald's, and now I want to go back to heaven. But I might already be.
Oh my god.
Dominic, Jace, not you,
Yeah.
Claudia. You are too busy looking at Jace. You look over to the door, and it is open, silently, with a doorway that looks like it opens out into the stars itself. Very reminiscent of Alexander's portal.
I turn around and the door is just open.
Yep.
I'm going to yell, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
I think someone else might be the wrath demon.
Yeah, no, I'm losing it. This has been AIDS for Dominic to deal with. Everything he's ever done is smooth as butter. Go in, go out, transactions with all sorts of whatever the fuck he needs to get shit done. This has been hell. And I've
bet it
been
is.
there.
So, You are free to walk.
Let's go in.
Just drinking. We're gone.
Yeah, it's just like straight up fucking what? And then Midnight Lady's waiting. Just like the quickest component, like, okay,
All right.
it's open. We can get this done now.
We are
finally.
heading inside. I know what I need to do now. So.
You said it's the similar portal than what Alexander did?
Almost identical.
Mhm.
Awesome.
That's the thing that throws you off, is it's almost identical.
I would shit. As long as it's even in the same ballpark, I'm happy as a clam because we're getting closer.
So, I take it you're walking through the portal?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Claudia, one last composure check. Straight composure.
Okay. Straight composure. Understood. Straight composure. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You are clinging to Jace's arm again. You don't even realize you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Chase probably doesn't
Lovely.
even fucking notice it with those rock hard arms.
Oh, I noticed, but it's not like I'm bothered by it.
Okay.
He still has feeling in his arms. He's not paraplegic.
No, but he's made of rock and stone.
Only in his
For rock and
apocalypse.
stone.
Rock and stone. We'll
Rock and stone.
All right.
Okay,
You
I'll
are no
be
longer
first to
demons. You
enter.
are dwarves. Get in the hole.
No, you're not. I've been waiting for this. I'm going first.
Okay.
You have an entourage.
All right.
You got a clinger
So-
on you.
Sure.
So,
No, after you.
champagne, cold glass of water, and the thirstiest little demon step through the portal. You find yourselves in this circular room. Initially, it is very dark, but one by one, around the edge of this large circular room, these blue flames ignite, seemingly floating in this astral void. You turn around and you don't see the entryway anymore. You just see a large expanse before, in between where you and the door would have been, the last purple flame ignites. You find yourself stood in what could be some sort of circular meeting room, almost like a round table. But there are no chairs. This table is designed to be stood at, not sat at. As you approach the table, you see the stars coalesce into this, I would say, beautifully stunning woman, but you've come in with floats on your arm. One of you, literally. Comparable, but not quite. With these blue horns,
Oh, you're doing that
hairs
for him.
that
Okay.
sparkle like blue horns, hair that sparkles like the starlight, and these piercing blue eyes. You found me.
Good night, lady, I presume.
That would be me. That's what the mortals call me.
How would you prefer we refer to you as?
Do I need to remind you of her name?
Yes, you're going to have to. I have called her the Midnight Lady for yonks.
Hestia. Her name is Hestia.
Hestia is my
Oh.
name.
Like the Hestia, or
Could
named
be.
after? I see. Okay. Well. I'm gonna look at the wrathful green demon. He was the one who was so ready to be here.
She's got a shit-eating smile, like smirk on her face, looking at Dominic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Dominic, after like fucking coming down from the anger, there's just apathy on his face. Like, have you been dabbling in bloodsuckers recently, maybe?
Well, getting straight down to business, you must be one of Mammon's.
Hmm.
Dominic Price, Claudia Lya, Jace Morrow. Strange little trio.
Seems to work so far.
Seems to. Only because you've been handed everything you've wanted so far.
Ask the right people, and they shall give.
If Alex was not requested to send you here, he would have sent you on a wild goose chase. You're not exactly the brightest stars in the sky, are you? Walk up to the number one culprit, ask him where he got his powers from. With all the tact of a slip and slide.
Well, whether it was intentional or not seemed to work just fine.
If it was up to me, I would have sent you on a runaway tale to New Orleans and have washed my hands of you.
So it wasn't up to you.
It was not.
Then was
She'll
it
snap her
strife?
She'll snap her fingers. The table will lower, and a chair and 4 chairs will appear. And she will take a seat at one on the opposite side of the table to you. Was it strife?
Yes.
Yes, he was moderately interested in you. Don't get too excited, Lost Demon.
I mm.
So, why the involvement of the undead?
That's a stupid question.
It's not really us that's wanting to know.
Simple messengers, you see.
Asmo's very interested.
As to why the undead, I'm sure Asmodeus could have figured that out.
It's more of not why, as in how?
There's the real question. Of course, demons want never dying servants until the end of days.
That much should be obvious.
Then why ask why, you silly little man?
As we all know, we want to know how. That's no secret.
That's not my secret to give.
Then whose is it?
His.
Strife's.
Indeed.
And who is Strife?
He is Strife?
That doesn't answer the question.
Oh. See how circular questions can keep this conversation going forever? You do learn a lot from vampires.
Hmm.
Now,
Strife is a driven being. And he has some interests that he's made me act on. Now, the three of you, by some miracle, have appeared on his radar. And he wants to see if you're worth teaching more, and if your bosses are worth bringing into the fold. Has been many centuries since he's seen any of them.
From the sound
So-
of it, as it should be.
So Strife knows the others.
He does,
But
but they don't know him.
Okay. Does Strife go by another name?
He does.
And that name would be?
That would be spoilers.
I think you've been hanging out with vampires too long.
I probably have been. I can tell you what he's looking into and what he would like to see if you're worth. He would like you to do to see if you're worth doing more.
Do a job for a test.
Exactly. Time is money and you're getting right to the point.
Unfortunately, sometimes money isn't the most important thing in the room.
What kind of soul-searching adventure have you been on, Greed Demon?
Once again, it's not a secret.
And pray tell, what mission would this be?
Strife is interested, extraordinarily interested, in 4 individuals in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, and Nashville, if you count it as a city.
The forces.
The forces.
Ooh, someone's been doing their research. Yes. As you know, one of them is very much tied to me and feeds me a fair amount of information and faith.
Alexander.
Until recently.
Until recently. So he's no longer your thrall.
No, he is not.
So how
he
is he
thralled to
still?
no one no more.
But that's not how it works.
You see the alarm here. He was a perfectly suitable thrall.
Jelly wasn't.
I noticed his power was getting a bit much, so I tried to take it. Teach him a lesson in humility. He's a very
You
arrogant man.
couldn't take it back.
I took my power out of him, and something else took its place. He is still under the assumption that loyalty to me and to Strife will keep his powers flowing, which is something we're going to keep that way.
His powers aren't from you anymore, is there?
No, and that's why we're so interested in these 4 individuals, because he's one of them.
The forces. Powers amplified, ripped apart from the owner.
What we need is for you to investigate one of the others. Leave Alexander alone for the love of God. The more
It would
suspicious he grows
appear-
as us demons,
gestures at you to finish her sentence.
The less pressure of your
better.
thumb has on him.
Exactly. And everybody knows that a thrall that knows that they have to serve is a lot easier to handle than a thrall you have to beat to serve.
So, how many vampires do you have enthralled? Because if it's just Alexander, that sample size is really small. Why are you
56 to
so
me.
sure? Okay.
56?
56.
There are
See,
more.
that's why
Spread
you're
over the-
so sure. That's because he's a power, huh?
We have found a way to, as you've surmised, bound ourselves to multiple supernatural creatures. This is not a secret we are willing to share. It is a technique held by Strife, and I am only given when I am in the act of using it, to which point and end the knowledge is removed from me, as I, by technicality, am a thrall to Strife.
Hmm.
That is how far up the chain it goes. And that is why this knowledge is being coveted. Could you imagine any of the other 7 envy getting this power? Leviathan?
Oh, it would be a hell
I
on earth.
now understand
It
why
would be the-
Asmo's so interested.
I told you that as a bit of a carrot on the stick for being a bit of a dick in the beginning of this meeting. I forgot I'm not dealing with petty vampires anymore, and I apologize. But if you betray us by revealing this information to your bosses immediately, you will be hunted down and sent back to the pit.
Right. The job.
Great.
Now, the job is to investigate one of the forces that has gone eerily quiet.
And that would be
Another vampire.
Okay.
He operates under the alias Copperhead. I believe his real name is Eugene Smith.
Is there any other forces? Or just this one?
Well, there are 4 in total.
Human and a werewolf.
The human's gone underground, and something is hiding him from all of us. If he still holds it. And the werewolf is not a werewolf any longer, but it's hard to pin down what it has transferred to. The force powers seem to operate differently. The only one we know anything of is Alexander's, and we don't know exactly what it is bound to. Which is why we're trying to gather information on all of these forces. Because any power in this world strong enough to take our gifts and grant them to somebody else, when we've only just, after millennia, figured out how to grant our gifts to others anyway, is a serious problem. The previous holder of Alexander's power could rip a hole into the realm of oblivion and pull shrieking souls out.
They're not natural.
We don't know a damn thing about them. They work completely differently depending on the person and the force in question.
So, is it more like Strife is wanting this power for himself?
I cannot tell you because he does not tell me.
I'm sure most people would want this power for themselves.
It's not so much that as if I was Strife, and I'm just spitballing here. If there was a force that was powerful enough to take something of mine and then put me in my place, I would want it eliminated.
Unfortunately, that would
Let me
also
let me
tell
level
the
with. I can let me tell you this because I've been trying to figure this out. I think, and then as she speaks, the room goes silent as you see her lips move, and she sees that her words aren't reaching you, and she turns around, and these two golden eyes appear behind her. And when I say behind her, I don't so much mean as if somebody was stood behind her peering over her shoulder. Like you were in a small snow globe and somebody just picked up the snow globe and you can see their eyes peering through the murk outside the glass.
hello Strife.
Claudia is squeezing Jace's arm. She feels very tiny right now.
Dominic is smiling.
What is her reaction?
Not good, I'm assuming.
She looks like she has been caught doing something she very much shouldn't have been doing.
Naughty, naughty.
I think you've said enough, Hestia. And she, as if grabbed by strings, will be pulled into the void.
Great.
And there she goes.
Well,
The-
there goes our lead with her.
No, we still have Strife right here, don't we?
We
You
But
will
I have a feeling that she would have been a little easier to deal with.
silence.
Commanding one.
You will investigate Eugene Copperhead Smith. You will report your findings back to me. If you complete this job without any information leaking to the other hired demons, I will reveal more and possibly bring your employers into the fold. If any information you have learned in this room is leaked, and I catch even so much as an orphaned mortal whispering about it in a nursery rhyme, you won't go to the pit. You will go somewhere much worse.
Will do. Anything else?
Your arrogance is impressive.
Unfortunately, we don't get a choice in this, so might as well do it well.
An attitude I approve of. And of you, Wrath Demon?
I was hired to do a job. These two, and I will motion to my compatriots. If they agree, then I'm in. But if it's not worth their while, you'll have to find a different wrath demon.
Well, as I did just say, we don't get a choice, so we're doing
His
it.
eyes will fall on Claudia.
Oh no.
Well, your answer.
Listen, I don't want to be yanked up like you did her, so I guess I'll do whatever I have to, right? I'm all for fun and games, but that wasn't fun looking.
And there you have your answers. Any more information about the subject, or do we just walk on
You
out of
will
here?
find him in a territory owned by vampires known as anarchs. You met one of his compatriots earlier today.
Alice Blackburn.
Whenever something happens or someone is anyone in this city, one of them isn't far away. Find him and return. You'll see these tiny little coins clink down on the table in front of you to avoid the farce of you returning.
Thank God. As I just yoink the coins. We're getting out of here.
Yes.
I don't think Jace has blinked or lost making eye contact at Strife. I'm not taking my eyes off him for a moment.
Yes. I think you are getting out of here. And you will see this colossal hand reach out from the stars, loom over you all, and attempt to crush.
Fuck that. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Dominic,
Claudia's leaving.
Dominic is just. Wait, crush him?
Yep. It looks
Did
like
I-
it's going to try and crush you.
Yeah, did a way open behind us?
Nope.
Well, then I'm just gonna sit tight.
So, the wrath demon stands ready to defend.
Claudia wants to leave.
The lust demon looks for an escape, and the greed demon waits patiently. I need a strength athletics check, Jace.
Okay. You know what? I think I will willpower. 3 of those. 6.
Okay. So, Claudia,
Mm-hmm.
you see no escape, and a crit fail that you experienced earlier
Mm-hmm.
comes back, or a critical success, whichever the one was we didn't get a crash back for yet.
Mm.
You see a single beacon of safety. As this hand comes down, it is slowed slightly as soon as it starts meeting Jace's resistance. You lunge for him, grab a hold of this pillar of safety as you see your compatriot crushed, and soon the two of you crushed as well. Sent spiraling through the void, you find yourselves all standing back out in the middle of the market. And that's where we'll end today's session.
Yeah, fucking do it.
Goddamn.
Right, so the way didn't open, which means the hand is the way. I'll just wait. God, the slowest elevator in the world.
There's no music for this elevator ride.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hand
that
slowly
just the giant
coming
glowing
down.
eyes just go do, squishing you one by one.
The hand slowly coming down. Dominic's just watching his wrist. The watch is like, all right.
Looking at the time. Yeah.
I could
Yeah,
have walked out of here at this point.
Dominic's too prideful. I squish him for real.
Fuck you, I figured out your teleportation bullshit.
So, thank you all of those for watching with us on Twitch. It's a massive pleasure to have each and every one of you in chat.
Thanks
Thank you,
for
Mark.
DMing, or I guess storytelling.
Yeah.
you.
Thank
Too
you
much
for
D&D.
playing. It's been great.
Yeah. I believe we
Looking.
should be having hunters here soon. I think.
Next up,
I believe it's hunter.
the mage session needs to be posted.
Mage. Yeah, mage and then hunter.
Mage first, then hunter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And thank
So.
you for stopping by.
Tune in for
Yeah.
Saturday for Mage the Ascension, which should have been up a long time ago, but we will be putting it out soon.
Just as much as the nightmare as it was to get everybody in one place.
And then I believe we have it for. I have to look. I think it's the 21st. Nope, it says Saturday the 19th. So, yeah. 19th will be, I believe, Hunter as well. So we'll have Mage in the morning and Hunter in the evening.
Y'all doubling down on games.
Yeah, but
dude.
I think it's gonna be just Mage, and then I'll put Hunter up on Sunday to make it easy. Yeah, I had to reschedule Hunter.
Yes, you did.
Yep.
Which means I'm gonna have to, because I believe I was aiming for this Saturday for my werewolves as well.
Yep.
I'll have to figure out when they're going up.
Yeah, and the 19th was the
So
only
we'll
day
call
that
that
worked. Yeah, the 19th was the only day that worked for my hunters. So.
Oh well, we'll figure something out.
Eh.
Anyway, thank you all for watching. You've been a delight. I've been your record keeper, Glitchnix. I have been joined by Nero Sean, the Wrath Demon.
Thank you for having me. This was fun. I enjoyed this.
Kiyoriomi, the Lust Demon in Love.
Yeah.
And the ever so impatient Greed Demon, Topiskio.
And thank you. I'm waiting for the next one.
Glad to hear it.
We'll
Good night,
catch
everyone.
you later.
Sleep like the dead.
Good night.
Bye.
I see what you did there.
You fuck.